It's me viewing. I'm viewing, waiting for people to come on. This is Friday Night Bricks number 14. And yes, I'm missing my forehead, my top of my head now. Dun, 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 dun. Trade. Okay, pop out chat. Close this. And let's see here. I lost. I have to minimize this. Slide it here. Okay, just waiting for others to join in. Anybody is viewing now. If you're viewing and you haven't got an invite, let me know. I'm going to put the top of my head back. There we go. There we go. Top of the head's back. So probably modding the new Hogwarts Express tonight. At least that's what I've been working on. We do have a train show tomorrow. So I took the 6-wide car, and it is now 8-wide. And I think I just keep losing stuff in here. There's, wide enough so the cart would actually move back and forth. Okay, I lost a briefcase. I have to confiscate all these wands. There's too many wands floating around in here. There we go. Might need to confiscate all those. And give those to the ice bears to hold. So let's see here. So it's pretty much like the standard one on the inside. Just a little bit wider for the old lady in the cart. So she actually will slide in there very conveniently back and forth now without any disruptions. Okay, sounds like Tanya's running behind tonight, so she'll be joining us when she gets back home. Dun, dun. And then, I don't know, I've got about 9 or 10 invites going out. Oh, recovered. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm there. I'm kind of. I've had to work this week, so I'm hopefully recovered. I've been building, so, been altering stuff, hunting for stuff, searching for parts for the bottom and stuff. So that's one there. And then I don't have a lot of red windows, but I knew I had a lot of purple ones. So my second car is my, let's see here, I got something going on here. So this is the new one. So it's using purple, I'm using some white base plates on the bottom. Makes it a little easier. Just don't have the extra rails on the outside, but that's okay. Of course, this one's got ice bears in there. I know they're not part of the Harry Potter universe, but, it is what it is. And so that one's got a lot more tile on the bottom in there. So a lot more tile. And then I left bricks on there, so no cart going through this one, but they can walk on that one. You know, in those, not a big, not super familiar with Harry Potter, but they do have wands, and I do believe they can get into a fair amount of trouble. So there's another wand there. I figured what better sense, and I don't have a bottom for this one yet, to have than a standard passenger car, but we need a jail car, you know, for those troubling, you know, wizardry teenagers. You know, you get bunk beds, and that's it. That's it. Any other issues while you're in the jail, you're hosed. Yeah, none of the comforts at home, unfortunately. Oh, that one actually took off more. Let's see here. I think I sent one to you, Ken, via the. Just got to have Hangouts open. It should be good. I might have too much visible here for this roof, but it is what it is. So I got some wands and some suitcases here. This one needs a bottom, and I actually dismantled my I had a bunch of Ice Bear containers for the Maersk, and so they've been pretty much dismantled to get some of the parts I needed. And been digging through bins looking for stuff, hunting for stuff that I need. I do have a fair amount of train stuff, so that's not too much of a concern. The other thing I do probably need to do is I probably need to hunt down my power cord. I need to hunt down my power cord because I do have, well, I just kind of messed around. I made just kind of a little, okay, Kevin might join us. So just made a little bit of just a wider car too, just through some dragons in there. Obviously it's a dinosaur show, so let's see if I got what I got for dinosaurs. The engine and my building area needs some major cleaning. I think it's still a mess. So the engine for the Hogwarts I just left the same. I mean, it's with all the extra stuff on the outside, it gets somewhat close to 8 or 8 wide. So, but I wanted power, and I wanted it all in the tender. Didn't want anything in the engine. So yes, this is a monster tender, but oh crap. And I don't know what happened to the one piece I had that was going to open it up. I dropped it. I don't know where it went. Let me see if I can create something quickly. So on the inside, you'll notice that there are actually 2 battery boxes. And there are 2 motors on the bottom, and there are 2 S-bricks in the top. So nice, Kevin. Way to get the stuff left behind. I left my lanyard fell in the trailer one year, and they returned that to me. So I made sure I told them, I joked, I said I make sure try not to leave that behind again. So this sucker should have some power. I'm hoping it'll pull some good sized trains with this sucker. It's a definitely good size one. It's about as tall as the locomotive. It's actually probably a little bit taller than the one car, but the new magnets, the new purple car, it's actually a little bit shorter. So might have to. I want full size doors on this one. I mean, obviously this would be good for kids, but yeah, I wasn't a big fan of those. And that's a weird size too, so I don't have any more of those. So, but I mean, this will actually go around curves. So just kind of a fan. I kind of like the, I don't know what it is, but I just kind of like the double. So, and the tender you know, I had that monster tender from the 1 week, from the 72 hours, but it just didn't. Let's see here. Where do the invites show up? Don't they just show up? Should show up. I mean, if nothing else, look and see if you just have an extra window, like an extra, you know, like this guy. Just even you have an extra window with maybe some stuff in there or something. I'm not sure. I think this is the one that I've actually. This is my live one right now, but you might have one in there. You should have 2 invites. Welcome, Marlo. We'll have ours. Ken and myself will have ours at the Railroad Museum tomorrow, Colorado Railroad Museum, since it's a show. And this will be probably the first show in a fairly long time that I'm not taking the castle. So the castle's not going in any shape or form. I guess I could have taken the barn. I guess I could still maybe take the barn, but it's on mills, so it won't really look that good with anything we got. So I mean, everything in the castle is pretty much on mills. I got the old barn. I mean, I guess the old barn could go, since it's over here. You can kind of see it. It's this thing right there. That's the old barn. It's all clear and it's on a base plate. So, I mean, technically I could take that. I'm sure Jim would enjoy that. I would just have to take the roof off of the other one. So, and that's somewhere in a bin, somewhere around there. So, and as you can see behind me, it's still kind of a disaster. Getting there, just, you know, run out of time. You know, maybe I'll have to shorten my streams a little bit and get some stuff done. Plus, under the desk is kind of a disaster too, because I did pull out a lot of pieces trying to build these last night. Oh, there's that piece I was looking for. And I mean, I'm using the old digital designer boxes I worked retail, when we had to get rid of all these. I kept a bunch of the boxes. This one is too small, but I do have a bunch of these. This will work for transferring all the cars tomorrow. They won't be quite, it'll probably stick up a little bit because they are pretty thick, but that will be the goal. Probably need to, I had the cord at one point for charging my battery boxes, but I don't know where they went to, so, or where that cord went to. I might have to hunt for that. They did mess around. There's a build to build. Which shirt, Kevin? The one with everything on it with the badge? I guess I could wear that, I guess. Well, this build to build, one of the guys out on YouTube, I did some research the other night. This is how he's building, but he used the XLs, how he builds some of his train engines. So obviously there's not going to be much in the train engine, but you know, he'll put the motors in here, and then I mean, I guess he's got an IR receiver built in here somewhere. So this is what I originally started with, which wasn't bad, and it would turn, but you know, just like anything else, I mean, everything likes to pivot a little bit, so the holding it in place is kind of a thing. And I mean, it would have been even bigger than the other tenders. So this one's kind of on the sideline right now, but it was fun to kind of play and mess. I mean, I do have these guys, but I'll have to get one of these to Tiny, the one that doesn't work. I got a couple of the 9-volt motors. I was going to use these since they are clear. I was going to use these for the drawbridge at Hope at some point in the drawbridge, but one of them works and one of them spins, so I will have to get this to some more of my engineering folks in Denlug and see if they want to fix it and play with it a little bit. So fix the one that doesn't work. There's the knife I didn't have with me today. Yeah, I don't know what I could have sworn I brought my charging cord. That's what I'm kind of looking for. I got 4 viewers. Feel free to say hello in the chat if you guys want. Ask any questions. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, I see it. You know what? He's, somebody was scarfing my cord. Oh, Mr. Squirrel. Chester is trying to steal the limelight again. I don't know what his problem is, but he's got my cord. Oh, now I gotta go chase him. Great, just what I need. Chasing a squirrel. No, Shiny. Yeah, but Shiny, I've overspent. Trust me. Like I was joking earlier, thinking to myself, I was gonna post something on Facebook. Where's the reset button in life? I need the reset button. Somebody find me a reset button in life so I can go back 20, 30 years and fix all the mistakes I've made, over that time period. Probably need to go back even farther than that, but that would be a good starting point. So yeah, no, you don't need to. Plus it's disorganized. I mean, there's a little bit that's organized over here. There's a little bit. I mean, some of it's organized, but if you want to see something that's organized, you got to talk. Look at Hinkle. I mean, he's freaking phenomenal right now. So, we got a power strip that's got issues. Okay, sweet. Okay. Looky, it's charging. It's got the red light. Okay, so that's done and out of the way. So I don't know. When I was looking for parts, I came across sets I was looking at. I might have to build. Might build a lava line. I don't know. I need some fun. I need some good guys to help fight on the side of good. Well, who else am I going to mention? I got to mention somebody. I mean, I bet I could spend all night not even talking and sorting and still never get anywhere. So, but I mean, it's a little bit here, a little bit there. Problem is too is I've got too much. I need to liquidate some stuff. So, at some point, I need to get some of my. I was looking at some of my Indiana Jones last night, power miners, some of the old stuff that's got value because I got tons of new stuff, but it doesn't have the value. So I mean, I'm not going to make anything on it to get rid of it. Plus, I need to make another donate. I would like to make another donation to Children's this quarter, so I can try and do one every quarter. I've done one the last two, so I need to do that. So I'll have to figure out what to do with those. I did play the other night too with that tent scene we talked about last week. I actually did build and since I do a lot of custom stuff with tents or with capes, figured I would do that scene with the tent. So this is actually, but I need to use some of the better cloth, and I was going to prep it for tonight's, but I couldn't get it done. So maybe for next Friday I'll try and have some cloth that's been hardened with the matte medium. So, but in the end, I don't know. Need more people to join me, but I think what I might do tonight is I need to find these pieces for this guy, and I think I'm just gonna open up something. Go figure. I am going to open up the. I took a photo of it last night on Bricklink. I am going to open up the snacks from the Mixels. I'll be right back because they're over here. So. I'm gonna dig out my box of purple Mixels. So, and I'm looking for snacks. Yeah, and no, we're not gonna eat these. Sorry, not that kind of snacks. I mean, and I really, other than clear, purple is kind of one of those colors I really enjoy. So that's why I bought, when I started seeing the Mixels go on sale. They didn't go on a lot. They went down, I think these went down to $3.48 at Target. So that's, that's a good amount. I mean, that's like 30% or whatever. So, I think that's some quick math in my head. I think that's right. So, but what I'm looking for is that piece that goes underneath that holds up the. I mean, they used it in theirs just for the underside, just kind of this piece here. So I'm just, use that. And that way I can get this done. Just have to dig into my, because most of my stuff sits in my bins. So the train show bins, they sit in the train show bins till I fill it from train show to train show. So I just need some bearings. I need some magnets. And that's the one thing that I'm kind of lacking a little bit. So I'm looking to see. I built some the other night, so I probably should have a couple. For any of the ones that I don't know if we're gonna have. I don't know if we're gonna have 9-volt track completely tomorrow, so I don't know if I need to bring any of that. I guess I'll find out later. I do have my track, so I probably should think about taking it. I'm just gonna find the plates I had last night I was using. Where did they go? And this was some of the other ones, playing with some of the different motors, trying to go with a smaller configuration with a motor. But the problem is hey, Kittenville. So, been doing a lot of playing, just trying to figure out how certain aspects in the trains will work for making things, just making it work smoothly, but more power, but still getting those motors and stuff to turn the way they need to turn. And I kind of cleaned some of my plates the other night, where I was digging through plates, because I started partially doing kind of what Kevin talked about, started to sort. But when I start to sort, I do have a little bit of a mess too, because I have stuff in bags, and so the bags end up in the bins, and I'm digging for plates and everything else. Uh-oh. Kittenville's here.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm talking to myself. One of those streams where I get to talk to myself.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Well, Kevin always enjoys that. He'll make fun of me for a while if I spend enough time talking to myself. So
why do you spam him with invites?
What?
You could have spammed him with invites.
No, I don't spam anybody with invites. I'll send them out, and if people get them, they get them. If they don't get them, so Ken's trying to get his to work. I'm pretty sure the invite doesn't it just show up in another window type kind of thing? So I know he was trying to get his to work.
Yeah, it shows up in Hangouts. Some people don't actually get them because they don't come in email.
Oh, so will they come in? Will they come in Hangouts, or will they come in email, or does it matter?
Hangouts. But the thing is, you have to email the link to the other people.
So Ken, if you're watching, maybe check both places, because I think when I was trying to get with Bricksmith, I think most of his came through email. So I guess just check both places, Ken, and chances are you'll find it somewhere. It's either going to be in the Google Hangouts or in the other, or in the email. So this one's got what I'm looking for in lavender. So it's going to have these little lavender. It's an inverted. So it's the inverted one. So I keep finding the other ones. I'm like, well, those won't work for underside of a train. So. And Kevin's still kind of waiting to see if people will fall asleep in his household, I think, before he can join us. So,
I gave up. I was just joined right on in, and so everybody has to understand that the mute button will be on if things get a little too rowdy.
That's fine. So, I like these guys too. I'll figure a way to use these somewhere. So, they're kind of a nice thing. So. I'll figure out where to use them somewhere. I think that's kind of why I bought all those kits, was for that piece, but sometimes buy recklessly for the wrong reason. So
You're a little bit fuzzy. I didn't know if you knew that or not.
Am I fuzzy?
Yeah.
On the on YouTube or right here?
On Hangouts. I don't know about YouTube.
Hangouts, it shows pretty clear for me. I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know if it blurry's blurry. That's fine. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Nobody needs to see me. They just need to hear what I have to say, right? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah.
Just listen what I have to say. Don't acknowledge what I have to say. Open those two, which means those have to get parted too. Well, I mean, I think one of the sets I thought actually I could have used yellow had the Batgirls, and I thought I had some of these, but maybe I didn't open as many as I thought. Yeah, Shiny's looking at my collection behind me and having a heart attack. Thinking he needs to spend more money. Problem is I didn't even show him the best part. I show him this section over here.
Yeah.
This is the section that just makes him make him want to scream. And of course, you go to the polybag collection up there.
That's mild compared to what I've seen some of these people have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people have a lot, or I mean, I got more too, but it's all about being organized and making sense of it all. And I mean, yes, I've got a lot. Probably have too much. I mean, I keep coming across the bag over underneath one of my shelves that I got from Cincinnati Kids Fest, where I opened all the boxes, pulled all the bags out, threw them in a giant yellow shopping bag, dumped it in my duffel bag, and brought it home. Well, I just came across it. I keep coming across it. It's over there, and I haven't built this stuff yet. AFOL Polybag War 2. Maybe.
Oh, that means we got to get Hoosier on.
Yeah. Buttshot's got to jump on, too.
Hoosier's a big polybag person.
Okay, Shiny. So you want to see the messy desk. Okay. There you go. I'm going to go much lower. There we go. There you go. Disaster. I don't know if I'll need this tomorrow. I got my 9-volt motor, but I don't know if I'll need that. Actually, this is one of, I think, maybe 8. I mean, I have a lot of 9-volt stuff, but we don't all use it. And the nice thing about that red tender is the red tender will be there if I can use it everywhere.
Yeah.
So, trying to figure out how I'm doing this. I can't remember how I did.
We got a voice call from David G.
Yeah, a voice call. How come he's not
through Hangouts? I don't know why. He must not click the green button.
He clicked the wrong button? What?
You have to click the icon up there. It goes into a voice call. But if you click the bar, there's a bar on the chat, the Hangouts, and it'll bring you in.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard that ring come through.
Maybe. I don't know if I put that on the last one here. Did I not do that? I didn't.
It showed Tanya in there too. I don't know what.
Oh yeah, she's out and about. So I'm hoping these suckers are going to work because this is built just like they wanted it, just like Lego built it. Just kind of weird that there's no pivoting. There's no bogey plates in it. So
yeah,
I'm hoping it'll work exactly the way they're supposed to make it work. So kind of a weird setup that way. But did that wrong. That should be white. We did have some, we had 1x1 round plates in white on our wall recently, so that's kind of cool. Now have lots of snow for snowball fights. These ice bears.
I'm going to send a message over to these people. I don't know if they're trying to get in through an old Hangout link or not. So we'll copy the link and put it into where they're trying to get through, and hopefully they can get through. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll try to see if I can pretend like I do.
Nothing else. I can always resend the links again too. We can start spamming them.
All right. Whoever it was, David said, I think I called trying to connect. She was driving. Okay. But I sent the link through that old Hangout window, so.
Yeah, Tanya's out and about, so.
Yeah, Tanya was driving, is what it says.
Oh, was she trying to connect, though? Maybe she accidentally hit something.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so that's that. That's that. Just trying to get this built.
Looks like that link might be able to work, so if they get the message, or they get somewhere, they should be able to click on it.
What did I do here? Oh, that's right. It's a 6. What? Yeah, somebody mentioned I should probably make a double-decker passenger car, since it's a, like a night bus type thing, or since it's night bus colors, so I might have to figure out how to do that. So,
but the thing is, you'd have to shorten the bottom.
No, you just gotta make everybody's just gotta make sure they don't build anything that goes over the tracks too high.
Well, standard train, I don't know how efficient, whatever you want to call it, authentic. You don't want anything going on over 2 or 3 feet over the overall train. All right. Am I getting feedback? All right there. I'm getting a little bit of feedback. I'm going to. Oh, there it went.
Hey, Somniac.
I'm going to close that door real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I know we have people trying to get in. I don't know who's trying. If anybody's going to get. Is anybody waiting for? I mean, I sent invites to Hoosier and stuff like that. If any of you guys want in and your invite's not working, let me know. And then again. So let's see here. So basically, if you can see my building area, you can see I've basically just been working on some Hogwarts stuff since the new Hogwarts train came out. So charging my 2 battery boxes that are in the giant tender. The tender is actually about this size, maybe a little bit bigger. And so I've got the passenger car's been widened. For those of you, if you have it. It's got a cart. Well, the cart wouldn't actually roll before because it was too close to the seats. So the nice thing is with this is that it's actually a bit bigger. So, well, if nothing else, Somniac wants to build a GBC. The best is to try to acquire or try to build one from a different somebody's different version before. I got one over here that's in a box that shattered from Chicago a couple years ago. That was a pretty neat one. Took 2 of us to build it, and so now it's just going to sit there until I get a chance to rebuild it again. So it is what it is. So debating if I want to build another car.
Does Hoosier have a link?
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh.
Apple.
Oh,
Old brick vibe.
That's not good. Really? Really, train? Really? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm rebuilding. Who would have thought it would just rolled right off the table, right off the desk. Okay, well, I got to figure out what goes where.
It would help if the squirrel's there to help you out.
He's here, but he ain't gonna be able to help out. He's gonna make more of a mess. He's here, but he'll get in the way. That's the way he is. He'll try and start eating pieces or something. Okay, so it didn't break into a million pieces, so it shouldn't be that hard. The roof stayed together, and the bottom stayed together for the most part. Ooh. Okay, so this goes like this, I think. I think this goes like this.
Who's your Essentia DM? I didn't know any other way.
Huh. Oh. I messed up here, so I'm trying to figure out how I did this.
Yeah, Tanya in the other chat says she's working on getting home.
Okay.
Don't ask me how I'm getting in the second chat, but I am.
So, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I built this.
And the chat that she's using.
I'm missing some parts, I think. I don't see the whole thing here, so I don't know what's going on here. That's the problem with building it. Reed needs to organize. What? No. I don't need to organize. That's overrated. Except I do need to figure out what happened to all my parts for this this beautiful car I've got here, because I'm missing one tall piece here.
David, whenever you're operating on a old Hope Castle hangout, and that's where I'm getting the messages from. The current Hope Castle hangout does not have any correspondence for some reason.
What? It doesn't? Did I mess up?
No, it's not. It's not. I don't know if you messed up or I don't know what all transpired. All I know is there's another hangout with your name on it, and that I've been getting messages through from them, and it's not the hangout that we're in right now. But I sent them the link or whatever through that hangout. Uh-oh. He's got his hands on his head. He don't like what he heard.
Build a template. I'm trying to figure out what he's meaning by build a template. A template for what? That's what I want to know. I got to figure out what happened to my piece here. Problem is I get such a mess here. If something falls and something flies, I don't know where it would go. That's the other. I'm missing a minifig, I think, too. No, actually, no, I got those.
David, do you know what template that we use since we started getting camera phones about 25 years ago? We take a picture of what we're doing so we know how to do it when we get back to it.
Actually, what's funny is I do not see that wall piece. Almost like it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it fell into the gold brick that was laying here on the floor.
Gold brick.
And I got a gold brick laying on the floor here.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't you guys all want this one? This one's probably worth. This would be worth a fortune in real gold, wouldn't it? Especially if the
It's like
tubes.
about Ken in the coming in.
There we go. What do you think? Everybody, somebody Ken made it in. Anybody need a gold brick? Even got
That'd be
tubes.
awesome.
Got some tubes on the back there too, so you can sort. Oh, it's a little dusty.
So Hope, I finally figured it out. Your invite was in my spam for some reason.
Sweet. I love it when it goes into spam.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out where all my parts went for this. Oh, maybe something's not right here. Something's not right.
Okay, so since you're famous for the castle templates, maybe one for his train was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Just trying to figure out. I'm missing. It's not so much a template. I can know how to do it. It's just a matter of finding all the pieces that just vanished. When it disintegrated, it just crap went flying everywhere. I could have sworn. Oh, there's one here.
The first rule: drop Legos. You take your shoes off. You'll find everything you need pretty easy.
My shoes are off. Still haven't found them yet, though. I don't know what I did, though. That's kind of weird. I could have sworn I would have had tiles up here, but I don't know. And I'm not seeing a bunch of them, so it's almost like I didn't have anything up there. But that doesn't make any sense.
Loves don't have any spare change to make any sense lately.
Oh, I know what I think I maybe did. No.
I tell everybody I can't afford to pay attention half the time.
That's not right. Where's this one? Okay.
Again, I would suspect that you know what you're doing, but I'll let you know anyways. Your mic's on mute.
Oh, that wouldn't do anything. I must have done this differently, but that doesn't do any good. Huh. Interesting. Oh, the art of building and losing your mind. I just don't know. Well, I guess I do have the instructions somewhere. I guess I can look and see what I changed on the instructions.
At least Mr. Hinkle's enjoying a little bit of my humor.
Oh, that's good.
My poor humor.
Where the heck? I just had the instructions. Oh, there they are. They're upside down. That's why I can't see. Let's see here. I want to see what I did wrong on this car. I altered the car. I would have been short pieces. I should have gone the same length though. Can't believe I would have blocked the door. Wouldn't have made any sense.
I wonder when Kevin's going to give us a tutorial on that head that he destroyed a couple weeks ago. Those little trophies.
Oh, maybe. I'm trying to figure out what I would have done on this to change this. Guess that's why you don't drop stuff after you build it, because if you forgot what you did. Oh, you know what? Where are those pieces? You're right. I use those. So it's like you'll never notice those, but those I don't even see.
So Ken, where do you work? You got that train over there too.
Yep. So I got the same train, but I'm trying to do more passenger cars. So this is my very, very, very rough draft. I have 2 additional cars, and I have the parts starting to set aside for 3 more.
Are yours
bring it up to date? You on the motor, you had to widen it, or
so I did 2 bricks longer, or 2 studs longer, and 2 bricks taller, but I left it the same original width on the track. So, and then I put the motor and the battery inside the tender, and that's what I made bigger. And then I put the IR receiver where the firebox is in the actual engine. So I do have the wires going between the 2. I got it in the bin over there. I can go grab it if you want to see it.
Yeah, go ahead and show us.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
For the audience.
Audience. You think
I'll look and choose to see that.
We got people watching us? How would people be watching us? Come on.
Come on now. I'm just trying to make it interesting. Keep the stream going.
I'm also doing dinner, so I'm waiting for the buzzer. So
are your passenger cars 6 wide then?
Yeah, they're just a standard 6 wide.
Okay.
Which I do like your 8 wide because it makes it a little nicer for the trolley witch.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of why I went to that one and then kind of stuck with it.
And see, I already buried all my trains in the one bin for
tomorrow.
For tomorrow. And
yeah, I'm just going to use one of those bins that get prepped for it. So.
Yeah, I should probably use some small boxes or something like that and keep all the parts separated. So
here it is. Drum roll, please.
Yep. So there you go. So engines exactly the same. The tender is, like I said, it's 2 studs longer and 2 bricks taller. And I left the same original connection between the 2, only I did it upside down, so it's a little easier to take on and off. And then I put the IR receiver right there where the firebox was. So then I have this new little door here that gets the cable path. And then I have the same original style lid. I think it's actually the same original lid that gives me access to the battery box.
Awesome sauce.
So, and then I switched all the connectors, starting with the tender, the back of the tender, I'd switched all the connectors to magnetic. That way it's including all my train car connectors are all magnetic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So my tender is going to be about the same height then too, because it's about the same height with the engine then too. It's a much taller type thing. So we'll see how well it pulls.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find my original passenger car.
Your what?
My original passenger car was hiding in a bag.
Yeah, mine doesn't look quite the way I was hoping it would look.
So
what's for dinner tonight, Ken?
It's going to be orange chicken and rice, and I actually hear the buzzer going off, so I'm going to step away for a minute. But there you go. There's the current progress.
At least we got something nice to look at.
Yeah.
Is that Tanya that popped in?
That is me. Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, look at that Technic.
Look at the Technic. It's beautiful, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
What a freaking mess.
It's that too.
There ain't no knife wielding in there. Is there going on in there?
No, not in that batch. Just working on things, How's everyone else tonight? Mako, woo! Oh.
Not so loud. Wow, waking me up.
Oh, yeah. You're going to be at the train show tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's where I plan to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Cute. I will be at the Barnes and Noble.
Yep. Just trying to figure out what I did to my train car here. It's just my first one must have been built while I was, not in the right frame of mind, I'm guessing.
It sounds like an old country song.
Could be.
Hello, chat. How is everybody?
Kevin wants to change the name to Friday Feast and Build.
Friday Feast and Build. I can eat. Oh. Actually, I can't eat.
You can't eat. KFC.
Well,
Is that Kitchen Fried Chicken or Kentucky Fried Chicken?
it's kitchen fresh chicken.
Kitten.
Kitten fried. Kitten fried cats? I don't know. No,
Oh,
I'm
she's
just.
got A&W over there.
I've got
What'd you
A&W
get?
over
Some
here.
cheese curds?
No, I thought about it, and then I'm like, I don't think my gut can handle cheese curds tonight. So I skipped the cheese curds. But I have a double bacon burger, which is not much better, right? and soggy fries that taste like chicken.
As long as you put tons of pickles on the burger, it'd be all right.
Yeah, true.
So yeah. So yep, I don't know what I did here, but it is what it is. Somewhat back together, I guess. I don't know. It just has a weird end configuration, and I just don't remember. I guess I'd have to pull up my phone and look at my pictures and see if that's what it originally looked like. I don't know. I don't remember. Friday night at the Trough. Yeah, Trough. Yeah, that works. Whatever. I can't. Friday Night Bricks kind of stuck. So I don't know. Let's see here. No, that's not the way it is. Did do something wrong here.
Need a Wawa.
Oh, maybe I know what I did, I think.
The great napkin shortage strikes again. There were no napkins in the bag.
That's why I don't like doing fast food whenever I'm out and about, especially out of town. I'll go find me a dive somewhere. I don't want anything commercialized. Sometimes you get the best service and then more food for less money.
I always loved those dollar scoop Chinese places because they were sketchy as hell, but the food was delicious. And there was always a ton of it. They just would scoop and put all that on the plate, and you can get full for days on $4.
That's why this taco place is down the Mexican place we got down the road over here from St. Jude's.
Kind of a Wawa. What? Who's asking for a Wawa? What?
I've been to a Wawa.
I haven't been, but I've heard.
Lost a magnet. This train is just falling apart at the seams, literally. This poor train.
That's why I kind of sort of hijacked the stream a little bit and letting you get your thought back together.
Yeah, well, I think I figured it out to some extent. Still just not quite.
I hate when it flips the camera.
That's maybe why it did. Disintegrate so nicely. With 4 pieces just totally vanishing somewhere. I don't know where they went. They vanished. Something somewhere needed 4 1x2 radiator tiles in red. So They're gone. They're vanished. They flew away. Okay, that car's done. I have to start pack these up because if they're going to keep falling and breaking, it's not going to make for a good live stream.
I use gallon Ziploc bags, then I go to pack them. That way, if any pieces do fall off or whatever, at least they're still in the where they need to go.
Yeah. Let's see here. I've got these boxes I'm going to try using. I'll put the same size cars, I guess. Might need two of them.
David G. Wawa is an East Coast thing, more of a northern East Coast thing. I experienced one in Altoona, Pennsylvania, going through there. It's kind of like a full-service gas station with a little kind of deli inside and all sorts of snacky foods. And then the dollar a scoop, for a while there were Chinese restaurants all over the place. Literally $1 of scoop, and their idea of scoop was like a ladle of freaking food, big, like and they just threw it into styrofoam container, and it was cheap Chinese food from a sketchy joint that was half falling apart, but it was good, cheap, and it filled you up.
What is going on?
Reed, have you not slept in 24 hours?
No,
That's what somebody's asking.
He's referring to the. I think he's still referring to the live stream that one night.
Yeah, last week.
This last weekend.
That makes sense.
I slept.
I left him with a T-fall before I signed off that one morning. I made sure a third person was in the room before I left.
Oh, the gloriousness of crazy building, I guess. This is just not. Should be just there. There we go. I think that's right. There we go. That's good enough. Where it's staying. I just saw the part sitting here to fix it.
Tanya, did you come back in that morning?
I didn't come in until the stream that was around noon because I was dead. It
was Ken and I until the next one started. And we probably would have collapsed if we had our choice, probably. We might have been close to it. I don't know. Kevin probably was watching it. He probably was waiting for us both just to kind of.
That's the reason why I was trying to get that T-fall in there to see if it helped things, but I make sure the third person in there.
Yeah, it was okay. It wasn't life or death. We made it work.
Yeah.
We made it work.
Feel bad. I don't even remember the name now, but I was tired that morning too.
I don't know if I want to build any more cars. I'm kind of carred out, I think. I was thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna pass on that. So, found some old stickers last night. Found some of the old Star Wars visual dictionary stickers.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came from. I have them somewhere. And I bought some of the cheap. I don't know why I bought some of these things. I bought some of the old stickers, metal stickers and stuff. Just crazy stuff. See, that's the thing. I buy some stupid stuff, and I don't know why anybody would want as much stuff as I do, because some of it just doesn't make any sense half the time. So.
It made sense when we did it.
Made sense when I bought it, maybe for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But the moment you go there, put it in a box and put it up on the shelf, it stops making sense anymore.
Yeah. I used a lot of parts from some of these crates. So they are going to go back together. I don't know where all my certain bins went to. This is probably the one I'm looking for. I'm probably looking for this one. No, that's not it either, but it's not closing for some reason. Huh. I had a whole bin. Oh, here it is. I had a whole bin of, no, that's not it either. Got some round ones. I can make some tanker cars, I guess.
Yeah, I'll show my son how to make tanker cars out of Duplo.
Well, I've got some of those. I got some of those bricks to make with those. I've got the these guys. I think we had them on a lug book one year. The ones with the studs on all the sides.
Mm-hmm.
So we're making
Steady.
we're making like the so you can make the tanker cars to some extent.
That's one way to cheat.
What?
That's one way to cheat.
Cheat? What? But that was the proper way to make them.
I was just talking about the old way versus that way. Go over and find about 40 pieces to make do with what you can do with one piece.
Yeah. One of the guys up north made some was it Slurm or whatever, the tanker cars from oh god, what's it TV show, that cartoon, but it was like a Slurm or something, I don't know, something like that from man, I've got to tip my tongue and I'm having a brain fart, so I don't know, can't think, but I should have a whole bin like this of Windows.
All right, is my video showing correctly now? Can everyone see the date reading correctly instead of backwards?
Oh,
I thought it was correct to begin with. I saw 07 underneath Hope.
It looked backwards to me.
I look backwards.
Yeah.
backwards is fine. Backwards is okay.
So I mirrored it.
There you go, David. Future.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, what is the kitten working on tonight? Racing robots.
Nothing.
They've got-
Not kitten, Bill. It's brick kitten. Ha ha ha. What are you working on?
Me nothing. I'm just go get the boys here to bed here in a minute.
Cool.
Actually, my wife's in there having watching a show right now.
Tucker him out.
Yeah, stuck up here at St. Jude's for a while.
Yeah.
We went and got his port in today, up underneath his pec, right above his nipple.
Yeah.
So
Long road ahead, my friend. Long road ahead.
52 weeks.
Yep.
A lot of the stuff we get done up at Tulsa at the affiliate.
Cool.
We just prefer the first round or two be done up here, so we know what we're dealing with.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
And that way we don't have to go anywhere if there's something that there was to transpire.
Everything's set up, and you're right there with all the experts. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone will do their best. At least that's been my experience with those kinds of doctors. Is everyone will be doing their best.
Yeah.
Duh. You look tired, my friend.
Oh, yeah, I am. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Gotta adjust this one.
There's a
Thank you,
lot
Johnny.
of purple windows. Lots of purple windows.
Oh. So we need.
And my tanker car has been somewhat destroyed.
Do this.
It's upside down, Tanya.
Huh? What's that?
It's upside down.
It's upside down.
That piece you have.
Why is it upside down?
Try and get you.
Trying to get me to panic?
Yeah.
I don't shake easily, my friend.
Hey, Hoosier.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, who's?
Hoosier snuck in somehow.
All right, now we could have a polybag war.
Uh-oh.
Not another one.
Yeah,
So soon?
Hoosier's got his wall back there. You see his wall? You want to go on a polybag war with him? You better be prepared.
He's going down. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't hold a candle to some of these guys.
Problem is until I get my build area here a little organized, I've got some of the best ones that are hidden behind me, and I can't access them. So
If you can't access them, you can't use them.
if you make it a war, I'll be freaking. You'll hear more noise than you've ever heard in your life because I'll be throwing stuff everywhere.
So I'm this feed right here.
I'll just start throwing, Hope Castle parts and stuff.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah.
I got Andrew here with me,
Yeah.
and
Andrew!
he's looking for some of these little white wings.
Oh, yeah. I got a few of those.
Which ones?
Do you see this guy?
Yeah.
Do you or Tanya or anyone else in Denlug, do you have two of those that you're willing to part with?
I don't have any of those.
I have to look and see.
In black.
In black.
In
Black.
In black. Oh, were those from the Dragons, weren't they? Or was that
They would be from, what side were they from?
The ones I'm looking for is the Pirates of the Caribbean, but they're on a couple of the Chima
So they're on,
minifigures.
I don't know if you can hear that. They're on the Chima and the Pirates of the Caribbean
Oh, in black?
in black.
Let me look. I have to see what I've got. I'm thinking they might have a polybag with them, but I'd have to see. Let's see.
I'm gonna try putting you on speaker, so let me know if it gets too much feedback.
Hi, Andrew.
Okay, try that again.
Hi, Andrew.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just building.
Yep, I can see that.
So that's animal air, I'm guessing. The animal air accessory.
So Reed's working on
Saw that he was
more of
doing
these
that,
trains. And
Yeah, my batteries are charging right now, so one of them is.
Oh, thank you for saying something. I've got to charge the batteries for my knife wielding robot.
No. We want to just see him crash and burn tomorrow with no chance of doing any damage.
What is that?
Yeah. Y'all got a show tomorrow, Reed?
battery in here, and then
We have two shows tomorrow. We have the train show where most of Denlug will be at, and we also have the Denver After School Alliance fundraiser that myself and another member is doing.
That's cool.
This is pretty heavily modified, so I did
Let's see. I forgot to say hi to Erica.
studs longer.
Okay.
Hi, Erica. I don't know if you're still back there.
Magnets.
Oh, really?
These connectors all the way down, so I switched to magnet. So I only had enough to go this far.
Magnets look better, I think, too.
Who do you realize all we gotta have is your baseball cap?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up the chat. I forgot to pull the chat up.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me putting the battery on the charger.
I thought that was my Nokia going off.
Reed might have it.
The old Nokia 1170.
3. That's an old school one.
I'm gonna get out of here, go hang with the wife for a few, and head to the gym. So doesn't ask you, man. Randy doesn't get mad when you're.
Let's see here. So, let's try to look at that freaking port.
Blasters. Lightsabers. Oh, these should both get charged too. Charge that. Gotta check those. Where's the other battery?
Somebody had a Close Encounters flashback in there.
A Close Encounters flashback. What?
We heard your little chime over there.
Oh, nice.
When you heading back home, buddy?
That's the thing.
Uh-oh, we got Imperial Brick Productions in the house.
Dude, get him in here. Hey Imperial, I was plugging your channel to another T-fall at the Lego store today.
Mr. Star Wars.
Yeah. Oh, this is a different connector.
Not the one I think we're looking for. Hold on. Still looking.
It's a different connector.
I don't know. Maybe fun to go there and watch him stream by himself with him talking to himself all the time.
Who?
You.
Oh, I'm looking for that one body part.
Okay. Where did I throw the other charger? Have it in the morning. Oh wait, it's evening. That's a problem.
Actually, what part? What set was that from? That part you're looking for, Andrew?
Ah, there's the other charger.
Are you on Bricklink?
Yeah, I was looking at animal parts, but it didn't pull it up. So
I'll see if I can get a part number for you.
Well, here I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? Okay, here we go. I think I know. Let me see what's that called?
Because it's the same part in white. Is
Yeah,
in
that's
that new
I
creative
found
pack.
the white one. I just need to figure out what it's
Well,
called.
that's useless.
Mhm.
Oh, it's part of the minifig. 10 parts. What do they call that thing? That's the thing. It is a. Oh, it's a minifig bodywear. No wonder I wouldn't. Even
Yeah, that's bodywear. Yeah. You didn't know
Yeah,
that
but
was
I thought
bodywear?
I thought it was part of an animal. So.
Oh no, it's the angel wings.
Well, can you make me some better angel wings? Because I don't like those. Can you make me some on your 3D printer?
I could.
Maybe a one piece.
Let's see here. I've got that part right here. I've only got it in white though. I'll be pulled up on the search and see if I can find it in black and find anything it's been in. Oh wait a minute, there was the part right there. I didn't mean to do that. Go back.
I'm just gonna go back this way.
All right, let's go pull this up again. Click on the picture. Click on black. Copy the part number.
I'm just gonna do the part number. There we go. Lots for sale. Sets. This is all I'm looking. I'm just looking for the sets. So let's see here. In white. I see white, light gray, dark gray, black.
Sweet.
Arkham Asylum Breakout, Krager's Command Ship. Yeah, Ralph might have a bunch of them.
Are you looking at 11,100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're on the what part of those? Those are the I can't think of the name of the creature.
I got them pulled up if you need any help over there.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if it would be something that I would have.
I knew all I had was white.
If it's part of a Ring of Fire. Oh yeah, I probably do. Hold on, now I gotta figure out what I do with all my team again. Dump them somewhere. I think I probably have them, Andrew. Are you gonna be at the show tomorrow?
Andrew. I don't think anybody's listening over the background. Let's see if I remember. Well, we got Eric over here. Let's see here. What was it? If you buy more parts, you won't run out of them. That's what you said.
It's there.
You buy more of them, you won't run out of them.
The Ring of Fire was one I liked, but I'm trying to figure out what I did with that big bin of Pima parts. Because I think those are all. Maybe. Not there.
I'm sorry. Once I heard that one in that one stream, it just stuck.
Help! I'm stuck.
I have a bad habit of over ordering.
Not bad. Dang, this is a mess. Who's coming over to help? Who's got to come help me get this mess clean?
Oh, I can do that, but I do charge.
Gareth, it's Toys Was R Us now.
I was afraid of that.
Toys Was Us.
Mm-hmm. He put Toys R Us in the thing.
Oh, there we go.
They're no longer true. They're true. They're no longer true. They're through.
I was a Toys R Us kid.
I don't know what I'm going to do now. I never wanted to grow up.
I still refuse to grow up. I say as I wear my light up sneakers.
We're supposed to grow up?
Hey, light up sneakers. Ha ha ha.
Do you have your fat laces on? Where's your neon yellow or neon green fat laces?
Nah, I haven't gone that far.
You got to put a keychain on your shoelaces.
Actually, yeah, that's actually on the agenda. Okay, I am looking for one thing that I must find before tomorrow. And the question is where the bloody did I put it? Don't you just love that? It's probably over here.
Success!
In this box. And no, it is not in that box. Is it in the other box? Maybe. I was under the impression I threw all of the electronics in one box.
I don't know if they'll scrap it this year or not, because I thought they was like 6 months or 9 months ahead. So they might currently have one already been produced.
What's that?
The Bricktober minifig series. Might have to repurpose it.
Maybe they'll be a Target exclusive or an app or a yeah.
You're gonna have to find somebody across the pond to get them for you.
Canada.
Canada.
I say road trip to Canada. Who wants to go?
I'm down. Oh wait, I don't have a passport.
I gotta go back over to Instagram. I saw Haley just when there came on Instagram.
We all got time to get a passport. We can get a passport before it's time.
See if I get Haley to join the
True,
stream.
I could. Actually, I should get a passport anyhow.
I was able to find what I was looking for. When these went on sale, I bought a bunch of them just for certain parts and stuff. So.
I didn't realize Haley was out and about.
Well, if Ken and them are listening, I did find what he was looking for. So.
Oh, they should be.
Part of the Ravens. Yes, right? Ravens, is that what you did?
Star Wars. All the Star Wars stuff, I thought. Ah! I'm going mad.
You're making a lot of noise, too, while you're doing it.
No, I'm not making that
Take me
noise.
away. Ha ha, hee hee. To the funny farm.
That noise is not me.
It's me. It's me.
See, told you it wasn't me.
Whatever. I've heard that before.
I know you have.
Passing the buck to someone else.
Yep. I will find it.
Problem is I have lots of small purple parts. When I was building that, it was like, great, I need some bigger purple parts. But so.
I sent Haley a DM with the link.
Good.
But you said she was out and about.
I was just talking about it on media.
Oh.
She popped up as she liked a photo of mine, so I figured since she was scrolling or trolling.
Who's ready to do some Chima Speedors racing? Who's ready? Who's ready? I even have some tracks too.
Somebody picked up on my Dr. Demento.
Yeah, I picked up on Dr. Demento too. That's going back ways.
Everything's going over my head tonight, so you'll have to bear with me. That's how it goes sometimes.
They're coming to take me away, ha ha hee hee, to the funny farm where life
is good. And yeah. Yes. It's awesome.
Got that song on my phone somewhere.
As well you should.
Everybody should.
Yeah,
It's
but
awesome in a crowded place and that thing go off.
That goes back a long time. That's from my Dumb Ditties album I had when I was a kid, like 25, 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's old school.
Yeah, or pay out your butt. Yeah.
Technic. What do I got Technic over here for?
What? How dare you?
Technic, why are you in the wrong place? Oh, I gotta. What was that? Ooh,
Supergirl.
I could use one of those. What is it? Oh,
The
show that
Supergirl, the Target one.
Show that again, Hoosier. Show it again. Oh, I don't have that one yet.
The Green Arrow one? Nice.
Oh, I got the Supergirl, but I don't have the Green Arrow.
Yes, I don't have the Supergirl.
Oh, I have a bunch of Supergirls. How many Green Arrows did you get?
That's the last one I had.
Ooh.
Did you open one for yourself or not?
Yeah, I opened one and traded a couple.
Because I do have a Supergirl I could trade for one. Especially before I decide to sell them all.
The Supergirl one's the one that come exclusive with the One Dimension pack, right?
It came with the PS4.
Then they had the Target exclusive, came with one of them that was Lloyd.
Lloyd, yeah. I got a couple of him. More Supergirls, though. Kevin knows that because I picked up a couple for him.
I must have hid that one from myself. Then I'm seeing that one.
I think that's rice and dice.
Uh-oh. Y'all got work. Shani gonna be working on her polybag collection next. You've inspired. You've done the job of Lego.
Shiny usually always when I find a poly bag, Shiny usually always says, "Hey, grab me one of them."
Somebody showed her.
The squirrel's got your Supergirl there, Hoosier. He's in a bargaining mood.
Squirrel's got the Supergirl and is in a bargaining mood. That's the time. Strike while the iron's hot.
Yep.
He's also hungry, so he might actually go for one of these ice bears down here. I need to get some Velcro and have him just kind of have him sticking. I'm gonna have to cut open his mouth so I can eat a few ice bears. See, now I got all these ice bears. I got to find a home for him now too. So I'll have to make him some tapes, I guess. Oh, well, we got one of these plates. We'll put them on here. We'll put them in the snow.
Hoosier, do you have the Brickley poly bag?
You what?
Do you have the Brickley poly bag?
What's that one?
Shiny's asking.
I think I have some.
Brickley.
Yeah, I know I have a couple of the boxes, but I might have a couple of the bags too. Let me look.
Why does that sound so familiar?
I know.
What's it look like, Shiny? So I know what I'm looking for.
Oh, he's
The dragon looking one.
Dragon.
Looks like this right here. Looks like this guy right there.
No.
No, I don't have that one.
My collection says I have 2 left.
Uh-oh, Hoosier, you're losing the polybag war.
Well, my Bricklink store says I have. Well, no wait. My Bricklink store says I have 7 total, and I got 2 up in the store, but my store's closed right now. So I guess I could open it real quick, for somebody. But Shiny, I've got it. It's on my store. So my store's kind of been I need to get it opened again. I just don't have it right now open. So.
We need to get
I think the Ice Bear should be doing some push-ups. What do you think?
Yes.
Looks like those are the weak ones, just so their feet will lock. But
All right, birthday cake, Polly. Apparently.
And if they're from a Discovery Center, unless somebody picks them up for me.
The birthday cake, I remember that one, but I'm trying to think what it's part of. That's the thing. I think I had it, but I don't know if I still do. That wasn't in my creator, so I don't know what else it would be, unless it's seasonal or holiday.
Here you go.
121. I have 121 holiday sets. I'll have to look. What's that? What do you got there?
Sealed hot dog guy.
Ooh, a sealed hot
We
dog.
have some hot dog guy here too. No, what is
I might
that?
have some of the hot dog guys somewhere, but I don't know.
That's not. Yeah, that's a hot dog. No.
I don't know about the birthday cake.
I finally picked up the hot dog Polly and a Jurassic Polly the other day.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't have too many rare poly bags. Or
Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Ooh, that one. That one I don't know. That's in holiday.
Boy.
That one, if I have, I might only have one of. Holiday. That or it's not even in my store. Might not even be in my store.
Oh, Shiny's gonna buy all the CFMs you have, Hoosier.
Oh, I probably got more than he does.
She said, "Don't start with the CFMs."
I don't have very many of those at all.
Yeah, I'll have to look for the cake because I think I have it. It's just not part of my store. Let me see. Well, actually, the other place I can go is Brickset. Right. But then I got to figure out where it's listed there. 40048. Birthday cake. Birthday cake. Says I only own one of the birthday cake. Ouch. CMFs. I got a bunch of CMFs. What CMFs you looking for? I just traded a bunch recently. What do you need? What do you need? Let me know.
He's got your hookup.
Mhm.
Are you holding, man? Are you holding?
The only thing I'm needing is one for my wife. She's looking for Harley Quinn after she got turned.
After she got turned?
Yep. Because the CFM, I can't remember which series it was. They had both the Harley Quinns.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of the Batman ones?
Yeah.
Goodenville, how many pieces of curb track you need?
Enough to make a circle. That'd get me started.
16.
I like that crane behind you, Hoosier.
Which one? The small one or the big one?
The big one. kind of actually, it looks like the crane I got kind of sitting right over there too. Look, right there.
That'd be the one. Find someplace for that.
I hadn't looked to see how far Utica was up from Memphis.
Memphis.
Speed should I start? I'm going to be out of money quick. Yeah. Well, I started at Series 1, so it did not help my finances. I'll tell you that. Then you get like everybody else, like, oh, I got to have it all now. I got to have them all. Out of every series. This series sucks, but I still need it.
I think you're about 5 hours.
A little bit closer than my house is. My house is 8 hours away.
I could have sworn there were 12 ice bears, 6 in the car. Misplaced an ice bear somewhere. Coral, Chester, did you eat one of my ice bears? I'm missing an ice bear. Chester, I'm not very happy. There we go. We got ice bears doing push-ups. You guys should get down there and do it too. Oh, Ken's back. Hey, Ken.
Hey, yep.
I was gonna tell you. Did Andrew leave already?
Yeah, he had to run off.
I was gonna say, look what I found. I was waiting for you to come back to the screen.
There you go.
Look at the wing.
He'd love to get those from you if they're available.
Well, I don't know. I only have probably 5 or 6 of these. I don't know if I should. I should break it up.
All right.
I was digging for that. I was so surprised people weren't yelling at me like, "Hey, hey, Reed, we really enjoy your stream, but we're sick of looking at you and parts of you that we don't need to see on the stream." So.
Oh goodness.
Hittenville, you get home? Hit me up.
When I get home, hit you up. Okay.
I got some curb track for you. I just found the box I didn't even know I had.
All right.
Ooh, I probably got Flex Track hiding somewhere in my stuff.
Yeah, I have a lot of Flex Track hiding in my stuff.
It's one brick somewhere. Oh man, that's out of reach. No, it's not. Series 4 Shiny. Shiny's got a long ways to go in CMFs.
Flex track?
Yeah, I guess something like that somewhere too. It's somewhere.
No, I want to get the curve track and work from it or whatever. See what I need to get that Stargate going. Thing is, you have to start with one thing or whatever, then work your way off of it. See what else you need.
Only you can see my hands. You can't see my face. I like it. Can't see me on it.
Uh-oh, Pop Top again. Is that
You know,
Mountain Dew?
I got to have my Mountain Dew.
Trying to cut back. I've been trying to drink a lot of water. I bought some Kool-Aid tonight, but that's about as extreme as I'm going to go. Did have some soda earlier today, but that wasn't good. But.
Reed, I got some Rocky Mountain water, but I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on TV or on the YouTube.
You got some of that special Rocky Mountain water? Yeah.
Straight from Golden.
From Boulder?
From Golden.
Ah, I was gonna say Boulder. I was gonna say it probably came from the plant just down the block from where I work.
Yeah, I'm too cheap to drink the good stuff.
Hey,
I gotta spend my money on Lego instead, right?
that's the truth of it. That is the truth of it.
That's why I stuck to Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew was just way too addictive.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from that stuff. I have one once in a while, but I've been trying to cut back. So
I hate to know how many of them a day I drink.
Probably too many.
Probably.
Oh, there's no probably to it.
It's just a fact. How many do you drink? Too many. Well, how many? No, just too many. Just accept the answer and let's go with it. Too many.
Don't drink as many.
Tanya, you missed it earlier. Did you? I have one of these that does. I think just spins on the inside. One of these old 9-volt.
Uh-huh.
Would you be interested in taking a look at the inside of one of them?
Heck yeah.
Have you taken those apart at all?
Not the older ones. I've only taken apart the newer ones, but I'd always give it a go. I still haven't taken apart the whatchamacallit.
That one. Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about.
the brick from the robotic stuff. Yeah, that one.
Right. That one.
So what do you think, Hoosier, that medium flat rate, the $13 or $14 flat rate?
Ship 16 pieces of curb track. No, I ship it to you for like $6-7.
Okay.
I'll go to Walmart, spend $1.50 on a box, and
All right.
put it in it. Take it to the post office, and
Call it a
I
day.
didn't know how heavy it was or anything.
no, it ain't
Those things are
ain't
light.
heavy enough to put no flat
Okay.
rate.
What am I missing here?
Don't worry, I'll take care of the shipping and stuff. Don't worry about it, Kidville.
Okay.
Be my gift to you, buddy.
Well, if you got the hospital address, just send to the hospital.
I need to throw these plates.
We'll be here for a couple weeks, probably 3.
I'd rather send it to your house. That way
Okay.
you don't have to. That way you don't have to worry about dragging it back and.
Yeah.
And then you're not knocking over nurses, playing with your train in the hospital. You know.
I've got all my eBay back here and all of my Bricklink store on the other side.
See if there's some in the tote. If you're not luck, I ship it to you, man, and it'll get lost.
Yeah. That's why I usually use the UPS store up there at the house.
Underneath the city tableware.
That way I don't get anything lost.
Oh, is that your Ken? Is that your sorter for Lego?
Yeah, he's my helper. He likes to get his hair and everything. So you know all those Bricklink stores that say no smoking, no pets. Well, I can't say no pets.
So are these the old Hogwarts trains, or are they the new ones that just come out?
Brand new ones.
These are the new ones.
Old train? What is an old train?
So, Hoosier, did you catch the power functions? What they did to power them up?
Huh?
Did you see what they did to power the train up?
No.
All right. And you want to show him what you did?
Ain't that a son of a?
There's Ken. Ken, you can go
Yeah.
first.
You know we
Okay.
have that.
So, Hoosier, these are not these do not come with battery packs or power functions at all when you buy them. They do not come with any track. They're I think they're $79 retail, and you only get the train station, and the minifigs. No track, no engine. So what I did, there's a little firebox that goes inside the engine area. So I took that firebox out and I put my IR receiver right there, and then I put my battery pack and the engine inside the tender. And so I have my battery pack right inside there, and then I have the motor is just right down below it. And in order to do that, I had to go 2 bricks taller and 2 studs longer.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, so I wanted to keep it as close to the original build as possible.
Cool.
Yeah.
I went crazy on mine, so I went double motor, double battery box, and double S brick. So it's got crazy power, I hope.
So
So,
let me Reed, how do you do your double motor?
I put them both on, and with the S brick, I can just reverse it. So where'd my phone go? My phone's here. So basically, with the way let me power them both up real quick here. I need something to poke in here. So let me do it. That's the question here.
Are you running the new power functions already, Reed?
No, he went S-brick.
I went S-brick. So basically, I've got the where's my Denlug? So basically, I run the S-brick app, and so basically, what'll happen is it'll basically let's do arrow. So basically, what I do is I have a Hogwarts tender, and basically I've just got it, and I'm using. They only have the one train type setup, and so basically what I do is if I go in, let's go in here. No, that's wrong. So basically, let me see here. Hold on. So for the setup, I just, if you look at it, I see if it'll work for me. So basically, you just reverse. You just invert the you invert your direction on one of the drives. So one S brick, I got two S bricks on. One S brick controls one motor. One S brick controls the other motor. One of them is inverted, so that it'll work with the control, because the controls just got one. It's just got one forward, one back. So basically, see if I can crash my train.
I hear it.
Yeah, there it goes. So it's working in unison, so it'll do that. So we'll see tomorrow in terms of how much power and how much it'll pull. So I mean, it looks like it should be pretty good. So
That's where the problem that I'm running into with my white passenger train and then my blue cargo train. They're so long.
yeah.
The one motor don't pull them real well.
No, you got to do like two.
How long
Especially
is your
on
white
those-
passenger train?
Especially on those PF ones.
And how long do you have that white passenger train?
9 cars.
It's got to go count.
Yeah.
9 cars.
Oh, 9
Yeah.
cars. Okay. So mine's
pretty good.
the engine plus 5 cars, so 6 total, and it does great with the single motor and single battery. But
I mean,
I
it's
haven't gotten quite that high yet.
It's more or less the cargo train. So I'm running 2 engines and 8 cars. There's a way you can take the Lego ones, take it apart, go inside and reverse everything. That way I can run 2 motors and one
go.
engine.
Nice.
I really don't want to take nothing apart. It's been my luck I can't get it back together.
That's what Reed was going through earlier.
Yeah, my car fell apart. I had to go back. The nice thing is I had images, and that's kind of what happened the first year at Brickworld. Is I had at Brickworld I took one of my mocks and it actually disintegrated on the flight, so I had to rebuild it. But luckily I had some decent pictures. That's kind of those things that's always kind of important, is if you have some good pictures. Hey, dude, Jude. But it's one of those things where if you have good pictures, it always helps to be able to build stuff, rebuild it if you take it somewhere. But if you don't have good plans, then you're hosed, I guess.
I think it's Dunkster Bricks.
Yeah.
He done a tutorial on YouTube where how to switch the motor over. I think either reverses the current or he does something.
Okay.
So that way, you hook them both to the same, the same controller. If you turn it on to go forward, that way both motors are going forward. If you just hook up both motors as it is, if you turn one forward, it's going forward. The other one's going reverse. They're working against each other.
Yeah, that's how mine would have been too, without inverting it on the S brick. But the only reason I really like the S brick was the fact that I could use my phone, and it's Bluetooth, so it's not line of sight. You know, I could do it from wherever. So we're trying to use. I try to use that as much as I can, just because it makes operating trains a little bit better, especially with the way we crash train so much at our train shows. We need to have instant control.
Now there's another thing, Hoosier. Ken is using magnetic links on his.
Sort of.
Say that again, Kitten Bill.
He's using magnetic links on his.
Yeah, we're not using the ones that came with the set. We went back to magnetic.
Yeah, the original ones that came with the set are these little Technic pins. So it just has like a little Technic pin there that connects the two. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah. And I switched to the magnetic.
They're not very good for universal stuff. That's the thing. If we're trying to, universal trains, doesn't work. I mean, I actually had some stuff I bought a while back to do some stuff, and I keep misplacing my parts, but there's some cool stuff out there. Oh, these guys. So I'm trying to talk my group into making an attempt at some point in the future, or maybe somewhere at one of the cons, maybe doing an attempt at world's longest train at some point.
Oh, that would be cool.
But I figured these guys work pretty good, because you're going to get your full, plus they're locked. So, I mean, you'll know if you're pulling or not because it's locked. I mean, they're not coming apart. It's not like the magnetics where if you start pulling too much, it'll just decouple. These suckers aren't decoupling. And plus you have that wide range of movement. You can almost do a 90. You're not going to. And I actually acquired a ton of these. So I've got a bunch. But the cars would have to be small. I mean, look at the current records. The cars are not very big. So
the only bad thing about using those couplers or connectors that you were showing there, if you're running it on an elevated track and you derail,
yeah,
the whole thing's coming down because it can't separate itself.
Well, that would be good. Well, if you're doing a big long train like that, you probably work. If you're running over elevated, I might have to ask if you have all your brain cells currently in functioning mode right at that time, because I wouldn't want to run anything that long over any kind of elevated section, because you're right, and you don't know. Well, yeah, if a kid hits it too, it's going off the table. It's going to take 90% of the train too, but is what it is. You're like, good news, kids. You guys get to help rebuild this. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. We need you to help build.
Here's a workshop on trains starting right now.
What is the record on
how to build trains? Yeah,
on the train? Does anybody know?
What?
What is the record on the train?
It is like 100 and I want to say 70. No, actually 130 some cars, I think. Well, 130 pulled and like 170 something with like scattered motors. So, and they set one. Let's see here, Lego World Records, and I don't know if which ones are actually held by Guinness, but you'd have to look. I mean, I could look. Let's see, Lego train track you'll never catch. So a Lego train in 2011 in France had 151 carriages, but it had 7 locomotives, 10 motors, but they were scattered. And the previous record still for the longest train pulled is 126 carriages pulled by 2 locomotives. So here I'll screen share it here. Hold on. Screen share my other screen. So this is what it was, and so I'm hoping that I mean it's they're locomotives. They got 9-volt motors there. The cars aren't very they aren't very heavy. So I mean that's the thing. You'd want to make sure you actually weigh your cars, I guess. How do I change this? That's not what I wanted to do here. Okay, so basically that was one photo. So it's all these log type cars. So I mean, basically, if you made the attempt, you'd want to weigh your car. You probably want to get one of those. So see, it's these locomotives here. It says it's pulled. I mean, this is old. So I mean, this was in 2000. So the question is, in 2000, was there any kind of motors that you could have put in these down here, actually in the engines? Because it only shows 4 9-volt motors. So, I mean, I guess that's possible with those cars, maybe if they're light. But the goal would be hopefully that there's not, anything in here, any kind of because there wouldn't have been really power functions, but could you have actually disguised anything in here? That's the question. I'm guessing probably not, but I mean, that's if you did it, you'd want to weigh your cars. Buy one of these cars so you know how much it is, so much it weighs, and then maybe just build your own. Because I mean, acquiring cars like that is gonna be tough. And then this one, let's see here. That one's going to the wrong place. This one used this set. It used the tanker car from this one. From the cargo train. So use that tanker car, and they had 177 of them.
I would like to just have 4 or 5 of that tanker.
So there you go. There's the train there in that picture. So you can kind of see that there were motors, there were engines, I think, scattered in there. So I mean, but there's others. There's guys that have had these other ones. A Maersk train. This guy's got 121 carriages, and 121 carriages and 6 locos, but it doesn't say how many motors he had. So.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool to go for something like that.
Right. I'm having a day. Seriously. Can't find like 3 things now.
I would just hate to buy all the train wheels.
Yeah. Well, that's why you'd have to make sure that you're doing it with a group that's got a lot of stuff. Or, well, actually, what we were discussing was actually doing it differently. Where'd my parts go? Not doing it the way you would think you would do it, but do it like this way. Disregard the motor stuff in it, but use like the Technic beams, the Technic axles, and then the train wheels. Because you can get all those parts through Lego, much easier. Because otherwise you need the metal beams and metal axles and stuff. And this stuff would be easier to acquire, just because you've got, and it's that's a whopping 6 parts there, to do that.
I think those wheels on Bricklink are like 15, 20 cents a piece.
Yeah, you'd have to order a bunch of them through maybe Lug Bulk or through some kind of a support. I mean, we are doing a railroad museum show coming up. But I don't know if we put those parts on there yet. I know they put the other parts, but I was like, I think these parts would make more sense just because you got all of them right here.
Yeah, but Reed, the problem I have with those ones is that I found that those wheels have more drag to them than the other wheels do.
Oh, do they?
The ones with the cow pushers?
Well, the wheels with the Technic beam going through them versus the wheel with the metal.
Oh yeah.
And if you're not being a purist, those metal beams you can get really, really cheap on Amazon as they're a standard RC car axle.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I got the wheels and the frame through Lug Bulk, and then I bought a bunch of the axles on Amazon, and they were exactly the same size, and I test fit them and everything. Actually, I think a few of them are on the Hogwarts train I just put away. Where did I put those? Oh, there they are.
And you can buy those. You can buy those like in a bulk pack.
Yeah. So what I did is I bought. See, I have a whole peanut butter jar full of these train wheels, and I have. So I bought the wheel and the whatever that guy's called, the chassis. I bought those from Lego, but in the metal beam in the middle, that's just an RC car metal beam. And I bought a pack of like 25 of them or something like that for $5, I think.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it was pretty cheap. I can find a link for that.
All right, this segment is not for purists.
Right, that is the caveat. The caveat is it's not for the purists.
Well,
But it's such a minor part, and it's so incredibly hidden.
If you can't get that deep to find that, I would be shocked. This
Yeah.
is what I liked about the one guy's thing is this is how you get a double drive on the wheels is you just have like a motor sitting up top, and then just kind of drive them. You get double drive. I think it would work pretty good. I just if I can get the motors to stay stable. So how do I know when Tanya? How do I know when this battery is charged? Does the red light go out or does it go solid? What do you do? Is she there?
Yeah.
Ken, do you have a rechargeable battery box or is yours a AAA?
No, I don't. Mine are just regular battery. I did buy some rechargeable batteries put in there, but they're just still regular batteries. So those. Oh, I can't link a web address on chat.
No.
Man, that's
Only on the Hangout.
Um.
In the chat, in that blue box in the Google Hangouts, the blue one up top there opens the chat. You could put it through there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I have it. I have it there.
That or you'd have to just type it, I guess, maybe into the other area.
But I can do like a screen share or something, right?
Yeah.
That one.
You have a green.
And that one. And then that one. There you go. So that's the one I bought. Let me get off. There you go. So yeah, if you just search for this 40 millimeter by 2 millimeter RC toy model, you'll find those axles, and this is the exact one I bought. And it yeah, for $5 I got 30 of them, so I only had enough for 25.
It snaps right into the.
Yeah, snaps right in. It works exactly like it would otherwise.
He's going to leave that up there for a minute, Ken. He's going to go get his phone or a pen or some other.
Here's the short link that it gave me if you want to. Oh, no. Yeah, there you go.
Actually, the one in the chat actually took me right to it, right to that.
Yeah,
right
so
to
there's the short link for those of you that are not in the Hangout chat.
Now, Ken could probably go over there and, I mean, not Ken, but Reed probably could put that link in the YouTube chat.
Yeah. It was 40 millimeter by 2 millimeter.
Yes.
Yeah, and there's on the very top of the screen there, I put there's the short URL. But you should also have it in your group chat for the Hangouts.
Yeah, okay. I see the URL, but I just wanted to make sure I knew what they meant.
Yeah, it's 40 millimeter by 2 millimeter. And it took, I heard a lot of rumors about it. It took me a long time to find that.
That's awesome that works. What's one of them? You buy the one from Lego, it's like $1 a rock, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's kind of hard to find, and I think you can find them on Bricklink.
I got it over here. Go say hi.
Hi.
You'll be shy. Just come over and say hi.
Hi.
Hold on, little guy.
I was gonna say it looks like there's 2 left in stock.
Yeah, on that particular link.
That one? Oh, okay.
But I'm sure if you did a search for that, it'd probably come up with a few others.
All right, guys, I'm going to sign off here.
Okay.
If you're still on a little bit or whatever, I'll come back in.
Oh,
They said hi.
Later.
I got the headphones in. All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Have a good one, Kenville.
You can't.
Hear him.
Yeah, I appreciate the info on that.
Yeah. That's useful.
So here's another one that I found. I just did a search for the 40 by 2,
Yeah.
and here's another place that has them, and you can buy. Looks like a whole bunch of different sizes, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But they do have the 40 by 2 with 20 pieces, and yeah, 6 in stock, but a little bit cheaper. I mean, I don't know. It's there. So there's a bunch of different vendors out there that have them.
That's always good. I mean, that gives you options, you know.
Can you guys even hear me anymore?
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
can.
can hear you.
Maybe.
Earlier, we
Right.
couldn't.
Depends on what you're talking about. Maybe we hear you, maybe we don't.
Look what I just did to my wireless headset dongle.
What?
Oh,
Whoa, hold on. Let's see that again. Whoa.
I crushed it.
How did you do that?
Oh, nice.
It fell on the floor and it bent.
Well, I wish I had a wireless. I keep tripping over this cord.
Yeah, well,
And I rip it out of the plug and sit there and wonder why I don't have any volume anymore.
yeah. Right?
That's when we laugh at you, Ken.
Yeah. So Cindy's on her way with some red windows for me. So I'm gonna go upstairs and wait for her so she doesn't ring the bell and wake up the house.
Okay.
Good idea.
Kitchen stinks.
y'all just got just a 1-day show, or is it a weekend show? Or
One day.
Unfortunately, the problem becomes I can't walk away and still hear you guys talk anymore. So, for ill or not.
Hey, Jigglepuff.
Jigglypuff.
And
Hi,
other.
Jigglypuff.
that means Jigglypuff's around, Brickhead family's around.
Yeah, the show tomorrow is for us is 10 to 4. What the time is for yours? Tanya?
Same, 10 to 4.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
These latched on there pretty good, huh?
Yeah. I can't do it.
And I got to get some of this mess cleaned up. I can't do anything.
I think we all know that feeling. First, that's too easy. Way too easy. Who's clicking bricks so hard?
It's Erica. She's taking tiles off.
Oh, okay. I'm like, all I hear is I've got different headphones on, and all I hear is click, click. So I've got my kitty cat headphones on.
She's taking tiles off railroad track.
Do you want to just put these in the
No, she needs to cut something.
Excellent. I'll feel that so good.
one to the
Hey, Legit Films.
So much train track.
Did you even know you had that box of train track? Wait, didn't you buy a bunch more train track?
Straight track. I don't have near enough straight track.
You don't have like barely any straight track anymore.
It's the curved track that gets me.
I always have curved tracks because you only have like 4 curves in your city. Well, 8 technically. You have 8 curves. That would work. That makes sense.
Hey, Tanya, they say they saw a cat somewhere.
They saw a cat somewhere.
Now,
Must be the ears.
Thanks, Jigglypuff. I like the ears too.
Oh, those are on the headphones?
Yep.
yeah.
They light up, but the batteries aren't charged to have them light up.
Yeah, Brookstone had it for a long time.
Yep.
You want me to get
Tanya, how do I know when my rechargeable battery is charged?
I don't know because I never bought it.
What?
Guys, I'm gonna walk
I know,
out.
useless, aren't I?
Okay, we'll be here.
Just useless. I know. Trying a few things. Too close together. I like these spaces too close together. I'll try it though. Do. I think it's too close together. Nah. It's kind of cute. Alright. Alright. The message.
No.
Okay, so my building has stalled. Now I forget what I'm gonna do.
Why is your building stall?
I don't know. Stalled.
Stalled? Stalled.
I don't know what happened to my dinosaurs I got back from Jerry from last year.
Did you get them back?
I got them back. I just don't know what I did with them. I don't know what I've got big dinosaurs. I don't know if I have any that would fit on this train. I might have some. I don't have any really dinosaur stuff. I have dragons. I don't know. Are they related?
Dragons are related to dinosaurs. Probably because some of the first dinosaurs that were discovered were probably thought of as dragons. The bones of dragons.
And I don't know if I have any. I was thinking I could see if I had like any of the Toy Story ones. You know, I don't know if I have him though.
Oops. Oh, I did. Okay, let's go.
Dang, that feels like a lot.
Alright. Alright, because I go for cute. Is this cute? Does this look cute?
Looks okay.
Looks okay. Chat, does this look cute? It's weird. Jigglypuff, do you think that's weird? What about
No, I don't know.
all right.
He's talking about other stuff. I don't know. They got weird going on in the chat here.
Hoozer's Brick daughter. What's your name again?
Erica.
Erica. Thank you. I'm sorry for forgetting your name. What do you think of my robot? Is he cute or not?
He kind of looks like a
Bug?
yeah, like a
A little
Like
bit
a-
like a bug?
like a bumblebee that was realistically a robot.
So,
I don't know.
no, that's cool. Thank you.
Looks like they like it. Always good. Wally.
Cool. Wally.
Just kind of
Yeah, can't escape certain associations, you know? You just can't. I've got to find the lights for it before I go to bed, though. Otherwise, I'll be a little bit annoyed.
What, special light source or what?
No, I just have the standard lights.
Light bricks? Light
yeah.
light bricks?
Not even the light bricks, but just the
Power function lights?
yeah, the power functions lights, and I can't find
One,
it.
I just found a set the other night too, which makes me laugh. So
I have 2 sets. I know I have 2 sets here, which is exactly what I needed. And are they where I need them when I need them? No.
that's how I live, just like that. I wonder if I have Rex. Oh, Rex came in the train. Gosh, I wonder where Rex is.
How long have you guys been a part of a lug?
November.
I've been part of a lug since 2007 or 8, I believe.
Have you ever seen road plates on the lug bolt?
We had them. We had them years ago. If it's been a while, they were on there. They were on there. I mean, I can't remember which one they were on. They might have even been on that list I had. This list I had from like early, but I know they had them at one point in time because I know we had them on one of ours. Might have been one of the first ones we had, but I know they've had them before at some point. And they even had some of that train stuff at one point in time. They even had, I think, even the metal spokes at one point too. I mean, they've had a lot of weird stuff on there over time that people are just like, really? And it's just, they had animals at one point, but then we've only seen those a couple times. Tube lug. I don't know legit. I don't know what tube lug is.
Yeah, so this is I think I joined the lug about the same time that Tanya did, back in November.
Oh, this last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was part of another one, and I founded this one, so. Oh, yeah.
I think I joined right when they was getting their lug bulk.
Yeah. I mean, it usually sign up is usually at the end of the year, and then you usually get it midway through the next year, usually. That's how it goes. Oh, he's only in one set? Oh, man, he's only in the train. I think I have the train, where the train is at and where frickin' what's his name is at is anybody's guess. Shoot. Yeah, because I came across some Toy Story stuff. I have one of the old sets, and it was in pieces in a bag somewhere. So Rex, see how much Rex goes for. You need an army of Rexes. Not too bad. Oh, he's missing tail. Some paint is faded. Oh, they got him.
All of that.
They got him in Hong Kong. If you want to order from Hong Kong, you can get an army of Rexes. Should have thought of that. I've been paying attention for the show. I'll remember that for next year. I have to go digging for Rex. I have no idea where he's at. Oh, man. That's a good question. Probably in a box somewhere. I am streaming it. I'll have to go hunting for him. Oh, the ice bears are still doing push-ups. They're still doing push-ups. They should be doing push-ups on the top of the tender car maybe tomorrow.
You taking the whole castle?
Oh, I'm not taking anything. None of the castle's going. I got some ice bears going, but they're in one of the cars. So, and that's about the. I mean, I could take the barn, but I didn't request space for it. So, I mean, that would be the only thing I would take that would maybe fit. But I'll just take trains this time. My lowest, my easiest thing so far for shows.
Cool. So I've got the head of this robot hooked to the front wheels. So when he turns, he looks the direction he's going to turn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Does it not look like a bumblebee?
It's like Wally.
Well, it also looks like Bumblebee.
It does look a little like a bumblebee because of the yellow and black that I have going intermittent, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're picking up on. That's cool.
Need the stinger. Just need the stinger to jump out at you now.
Oh, please.
All right, now I got to do a whole nother one of these. I'm pretty happy with this design. So we'll build another one exactly like it.
Hoosier, what are you building over there?
Nothing really. Trying to clean it up.
No.
Clean one of those days.
Who's cleaning and who's making a mess there? That's what I want to know.
I think I've made the mess and Eric is cleaning.
No.
That's pretty nice. That's nice of her to clean up after you. Oh, there's a Brickhead family.
Get down there.
Are they coming in?
What's going on there? Oh, put them on that one there.
No, they will fit in this one.
Oh, because they're in the bag of bus, so put them in that one.
Oh, I tried to.
Hi, Brickhead family.
Look, it's like blown up.
Anybody seen Butt Chop tonight?
I haven't seen it. That's when Kittenville was talking about Polybag Wars. Is well, we can't do it without Butt Chop. You know, that just doesn't make sense.
Hey.
I don't know. Is Kevin even watching still, or did Kevin disappear?
I haven't seen him comment in a while.
He's lurking.
Maybe he tried to lay down with his son. Actually, get him to go to sleep. Maybe try to fight the battle from a different perspective. How's the break?
I'll be right back.
You really want to put baseball team?
Yeah, I thought about it.
It's a good idea for about 6.8 seconds.
Wish I could dig out my Zerg. I could have him frickin' fighting. Nice stuff. Wow. Where is? Oh, he's in that one. Oh, I might have him.
Where do I put these? They need to go somewhere. We have a free floor.
Wish the S-Brick would tell me how much charge it's got on it. Oh.
You don't mind me asking, what's the price on that S-Brick?
on the S bricks. I mean, they're not too bad. I mean, they're like, I want to say, I mean, generally want to get a couple. Let's see here. I'm going to go to their store right here. I want to say, I thought they were maybe 30 or 40. Let me see here. Details in shop. I mean, I know there's a couple. I know there was one being made here in the U.S. that was actually going to. Oh, there's an S Brick Plus now too.
Yeah,
The S
the S Brick Plus has the ability to handle the EV3 motors and those motors.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of neat.
So yeah, so let me see here. Let's see. I'm trying to get into the. Oh, there we go. Store. Okay, so. Oh, and actually, you know what? They've made cases. S bricks. You can change the case on them to match different colors. That's kind of cool. So they've got black, white, yellow, or red. I think they're gray, aren't they? By natural, they're $59.
Yep, they're gray. By normal color is gray.
Yeah, the S Brick Plus is white, and that's $69. But the S Brick is $59. So they might have deals early on when they were
You can get the 3 for $99 or 2 for $99, I think.
Yeah.
Because I bought $100 worth of them. All right, where did I put the freaking remote control? I am just losing everything today. It's driving me nuts. Let me look around for the remote control.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any deals right now on them. So
There goes my
we do have a Bluetooth smart dongle too, which I'm guessing would probably be for just a PC. Otherwise, you just have Bluetooth on your phone to control it. So. So have you looked at? I mean, it looks like they've got a tilt sensor and a WeDo One motion sensor too. They're selling through there too. It looks like, but they've got some of the motors there. But it's a neat contraption. I mean, it'll actually run 4 motors.
Something to look into.
I just like it because you can use your phone. Obviously, you're not going to hand a kid your phone. So if you're doing anything where you're doing it public and you want them to play, you're going to want to make sure you're not giving them, your phone. But for me, it's nice just because plus it's not line of sight. We're trying to do the infrared. You're trying to make sure you're facing the train all the time. Gets monotonous. Plus, I think a lot of what we did was because of the lug we're in. With before Tanya was there, Jeremy would have lots of creations, and so when he's trying to run we're trying to run trains. I mean, you only have so many channels on the trains, and if his power function stuff's using, 2 or 3 channels, I mean, yeah, you're kind of hosed. So
Yeah.
It says it'll work up to 50 meters, different control profiles, and it's smaller than the infrared remote for the Lego. So I mean, it's easy to use. So pretty cool. I'll have to try and shoot some video tomorrow, or have someone shoot some video. I still haven't found my charger for my camera, so won't be me because I can't shoot video and control my train at the same time, unless I want it to crash, I guess.
I'm waiting for the new trains.
Yeah, I think they're coming out August 1st. So I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, they're coming, but I don't know. I mean, we'll see how good they really are when they get here. So I still think they really need to concentrate more on the peace trains to really help everybody. And I'm not saying just for fans, but for kids. Just so you can get into trains a little bit easier. A little bit less money. So we'll see. One of these days they'll hopefully do something like that, or at least try it.
Yeah, so we was talking last night. Me, Brick Vibe, and Brickstar was talking about just doing bringing back just the train cars.
Yeah, that's what we were trying. That's what they were discussing. I mean, mean, I actually, when I worked for Lego, I put that as one of my inside ideas and tried to see if they would maybe think about it. But I mean, I never. I mean, I think it got to the point where they said, "Well, I think it's we'll discuss it or something." I don't remember. I since I can't have access, I don't remember. But I don't know how far it got. But I mean, some stuff I talked about, was good, but and that would be something I think that would be huge for just the fact that you could get so many more kids into train portably.
Yeah.
And I mean, and you don't need any licensing for that because you just do, you just pick whatever you want. Like the Lego, like the brick Express or something, or the brick Central or something. You pick something, you go to town, you pick your own color scheme. You don't copy anybody that's out there, and it would probably work. It'd probably be pretty popular.
Oh yeah. You can buy a train engine for $50, $60 versus $150 for a train engine and a couple of cars.
Yeah, well, I mean, or at least once you get a lot of that stuff, once you get the engines and the cars and all that stuff, you just generally want to make your trains longer. So, it is what it is. Wow.
All right, who's doing that?
Who do you think is doing
You.
that? Well, then you are right.
Sheesh.
Let's see if I can open my windows. What's the weather like right now?
Muggy.
We're at 78. It's cooler outside than it is in my apartment.
In Derry.
Not by much.
Not by much, no.
I appreciate y'all having me, but
Are you done, who's?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down and try to get some more of this cleaning done.
All right, Hoosier. Always good to see you, sir.
I'll wait for Reed to pop back. That way I don't just bug out on him.
Trying to sneak out on me, huh, Hoosier? I hear you are.
No, I was waiting for you to come back.
That's cool. I might cut it short earlier soon too anyway, so
Yeah, I appreciate you having me, man. It's always a pleasure.
yeah, I'm starting to send out lots of invites when I start up, so I've got that list, and so I just send it out, and whoever's available can jump in. And I think we've done 14 of these, so I mean we'll keep going, keep doing it.
One of these days, I won't have nothing going on and be able to jump on when you start.
That would be awesome. It is cool though.
Yeah,
Hopefully I'll sell some Lego and have more shelving.
Hey, keep me in mind on some poly bags. I'll dig through my drawer and see if I can find anything else that you might not have.
Well, we can still work on that Supergirl one too. Supergirl and Green Arrow too. So
I got another guy who's got a lot of the older poly bags and stuff.
yeah.
And he likes trading poly bag for the ones that he don't have too. So
Yeah, just let me know. I mean, I've got a bunch. I mean, what I could do too is I can always let you get into the store too. So and just take a look and see what I got. So but I'll let you know. I'm probably just gonna put sets out, probably not poly bags when I reopen the stores. Just try to liquidate some bigger items that take up more space.
He does the same thing you do on the poly bags. He's got a spreadsheet.
I got it in a notebook right now. I've been trying to digitize a lot of it, and it just hasn't gotten there yet. So I've just too much.
All right, guys. I'll see you all on the next one. Thanks for having me.
Yep. See you, Hoosier. See you next week.
Take it easy,
Have
buddy.
fun at the shows tomorrow. Hope to see some pictures.
Oh, you'll see lots of them. Just watch
Yeah,
your feed.
Yeah, we'll post them.
You're following me on Instagram, right, Hoosier?
Yep.
Cool.
Y'all have fun.
Yeah, you too. Is Ken still there, or did Ken Ken disappeared.
Ken is upstairs. He said he's waiting on Cindy to bring him some parts. So
I think we
one
should.
or ring another.
Should we just highlight his black screen? What do you think? Should we just highlight that?
Nah.
Highlight his nice black screen. So he's just, there's somebody there we don't know. I see. I didn't even notice this when I bought this Fire Lava Lion. It had that giant Mungus character. He's pretty cool. Might have to. He fits really nicely with my ice castle.
Very cool.
The lion doesn't really, but I guess that would be something that would probably drift to Jeanette's side, I guess, for fire and lava and all that.
Yeah.
Have to go hunting for Rex at some point. Figure out what I do with them. I don't know. I think I have that set somewhere. I don't know. It might have been one of our early sets that we got as support, and so it might be part of some of the stuff that's sitting around somewhere.
Cool.
Because in the old days, we might have actually just let
broke
people
the setup.
Yeah, just said, yeah, you just take that or whatever. When we built it and kept it, probably didn't become an actual asset type kind of thing. Built it before a show, and it's got pork chop in there too.
Now you really want it.
Well, I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where. Probably in a box. Thinking it's in one of my big Falcon boxes up in the bedroom. So Woody's Roundup is in pieces. Found that one, and then I found the what did I find? It was from the gosh, what was that?
Okay.
Wow, that is crazy.
One is done. Now let's build the second one.
I found an old set that I think was one of the ones that after Kevin had left, it was one of the ones that he built, and that gosh, what was it? Fortress. Something Fortress. I think Trolls Mountain Fortress. I found that. It's in pieces, but the guys I think have been conscripted into other armies, because I think I had a couple of them. One of the shows I thought recently, maybe. I thought anyways. They could be buried in those bags or buried somewhere. Yeah, I found some really old castle instructions last night digging through one of the bags too, or one of the boxes. What did I find? Because I was trying to set up my fan and I needed power, and so I was looking and I'm like, oh, what is? I was hoping it was the Black Falcon's Fortress, but those instructions are somewhere. It wasn't the Yellow Castle. Oh, it was having the King's Castle. No, it wasn't that one. They did make some good castles back in the day.
They did.
It'd be kind of nice to go back to some of that.
Big castles are always
it was one of the bigger castles, but it wasn't one of the newer ones. I thought it was one of the older ones. Maybe it was 6080. Maybe it was King's Castle. Maybe it was this guy. That seems a little bit old, though. But, I mean, it probably was something I acquired in a collection or something, so.
Very cool.
There's a lot, well, and whether it's complete or not, who knows. But, I mean, that's what I collected a lot of. 80 spaces I really collected a lot of. I found my bin the other day, and maybe one of these nights I'll have to one of these streams I'll have to pull that out and build in it a little bit and see. Well, we'll probably cut this off at 10. I don't have any idea what happened to Kevin.
That happens.
I guess he fell asleep with his kid.
That's appropriate. You know, I mean, kids are cool. Family man, kids come first.
Yeah, that's what I gotta figure. I gotta figure out. Actually, that's the other thing I need to do too. I kept saying I was going to apply some places. I kept forgetting to do it. Horse Tech had a few positions. They had some manufacturing. They had some quality control.
Yep.
Figured I'd at least look and see for Hertz.
Yep. There's opportunities there. You just like I said in my text messages, it's all a matter of what you're willing to do. You know.
Yeah. And then of course, I mean, some of the railroads are hiring too and stuff. What's funny is there's an incentive to go up to Casper, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I mean, to me it would almost be good, but to pack all this stuff up would kind of suck. But
yeah,
I mean,
well,
if it's
do what's right by you. That's the biggest thing, is figure out what's right by you.
Well, I mean, to me, that the incentive was just, to me, the other thing too is I really didn't want to move away because of all the stuff I had going on.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of maybe going home, and so if I went to, why go north when I can go all the way back to Wisconsin? Yeah, so that's kind of it. We'll just look and see what's out there. Maybe that, or just something in addition to what I'm doing. More, bring in more money.
Definitely makes sense.
I need to get into a bigger domicile at some point. It's just that, or I need to sell a lot so I've got more space, which could happen.
You're not going to afford a bigger domicile in Colorado. That's for sure. That is an unfortunate truth.
Well, when the market implodes, then maybe I'll be able to at that point.
It doesn't show any signs of that. As much as we'd all love that to happen, it's not showing any signs.
That, or when it happens, you're not going to get any warning. It's going to be bam, and it just,
You'll have to be ready to strike like people were the last time and go, hey, it's imploding. I have the money. Bye.
That or not even just so much buy, but just when the renting implodes to the point where it's just like anything else. I mean, you still got to be able to afford it. And to me, it just seems like it's a little out of reach.
But the trick
unless of course we just sit at home all night and do this all night long. You don't go out and you don't do anything, and I mean that now then you can maybe afford it. Or you're doing stuff like this and it's actually making you money, and then it might not be bad. But I mean, it's not easy to do stuff. I mean, making everything that takes to make money takes some work. Oh, that's what I forgot to post tonight or let people know is I actually need to start finding my board of directors / officers for Assembling Hope, so I can do the 501c3. So need to start looking for people who would be willing to sit on that. I mean, and then meet at least once or twice a year. That's the next kind of step, is trying to get that set up and get that going. So
yeah, that's cool work.
They had witches in the cap. They had everything. They had all good stuff. So I lost a couple viewers too.
We lost some viewers, but
we lost 2 of them. It went from 3 to 1. So
everyone's going to sleep.
Yeah, that's probably about where we should be going. I went to message Ken and say
we got a show tomorrow, so that's on the agenda shortly. I'm just gonna assemble another one of these little guys real quick now that I have the pattern down and get him going. Okay. I just gotta be smart about how I do it so I don't screw it up. What can go fast can also get screwed up and go.
Well, the other thing too is I can always end the stream and still stay on the call too. So maybe we'll end at 45, 1:45. That'd be 2 hours and 45 minutes. That's not bad.
It's not a bad stream, honestly. Not at all.
Need to figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out how much I need. I should find my. I thought I had a second cord for the rechargeable battery, but I don't know what happened to it.
Yep. That was the other thing I didn't like about the rechargeable battery is if you're on site and it goes dead on you, you're kind of SOL.
Well, I've got one spare, but getting it into this tender is not going to be a fun attempt. Well, actually, it won't be bad. Now I had a second one somewhere. I had a third one somewhere. I don't know where it went. So, well, I mean that's why you have cords and you plug them in, but could have sworn it had a third box. I saw it the other day when I was playing.
Ah.
I buried it. It disappeared somewhere. Huh. Yeah, so I should have a third one. At least I did the other day.
This was here a moment ago.
So, yeah, so I mean, I think I've got 3 of them because I think I bought one last year. When I started doing the boats, I think I bought a couple more so I would have them for the boats. And so,
right. What, for the servos or the?
No, the rechargeable battery box. Just
okay, yeah.
Supposedly they were supposed to be really good for in terms of the voltage or something. I thought maybe not. Maybe
They're 7.4 volts, but they are a LiPo and they have a better power.
Yeah.
They have a better power curve. Go ahead.
Did you get all your remotes and stuff you needed for tomorrow? I hope.
did get everything. I've got enough to build the 2 robots. One is, as you can see, already built right here. That was the one I was showing on the stream. And the next one I'm building right now, and I'm building it. So I'm doing red and blue right now since I have enough of both of those colors.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll have the kids will be able to race against each other with them. So it should be a little fun. I'm actually really looking forward to this event tomorrow that I'm doing, because it's just it's for a good cause. It's for the After School Book Alliance, which is a literacy program for Denver County Public Schools. And B, it's a cool venue. Come on, bookstore. Get smart kids in there. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You know, I ran into this really cute couple, these grandparents and their grandkid at the Lego store when I was there today. And I was telling them, hey, come by and see the show tomorrow, or we have another show if you're into trains. We're at the train show and stuff. And the grandma comes up to me while I'm looking at some other stuff, and she goes, we won't be able to make either show tomorrow because we've got some things going on. And she goes, here's $10 for the Book Alliance. Get it donated. I'm like, will do. I'm like, wow, that I just didn't expect it. But some people in this world are still freaking cool, you know. But she's talking to me, and she's like, we heavily believe in literacy. I hope so. There are very few people who don't believe in literacy, and those who don't believe in literacy, you got to ask them some hard questions, in my opinion. What do you mean you don't believe people should be literate? But so yeah, I think it's going to be a great event. Good opportunity.
Oh, see, yeah, and somebody gave it a bad review. The rechargeable battery box because the light moved to a different spot and didn't come with the charger. And they really should almost have that with it.
The charger? Yeah. Just yeah. Hi, we're going to sell you this device that requires a charger. Charger sold separately. Huh? Right, just huh?
Huh. Somebody says that theirs didn't even turn back on, so I'm wondering what happened there.
Always a good question.
It's one of those things where I think people need to reach out to Lego before you just start posting a thing. So
People would rather complain before they.
Yeah, well, the charger was like, oh, I was going with a charger, and
get inserted here. Click.
like the adjustment of the speed on it or something, which is nice.
The speed adjustment on it is actually a really cool feature because it's really good for those builds you do that you want to control the speed with. But
how does that work? So for trains, I mean, would it need to be controlled at all for that or not?
Oh yeah, you can control it. You can use it if you direct connect it to the motor, and you could set your speed. Right
Yeah, no, I'm running it through an S-Brick, so I wouldn't need to do that then.
Right, you would just want that to be full blast, and go from there.
I don't know if it is full blast, but
okay, just.
How would I know if it's a full blast?
I think it's like a center connection.
Oh yeah, center. It's on center right now.
Cool. And then just test it.
Oh, they work. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how much it pulls tomorrow. Watch it pull kids right to the table.
And then for the see, I'm already thinking ahead to the Hobby Expo because I'm thinking,
that'll be the next place I'll do the castle because I've been handing out some cards and stuff, and so that's what I tell people. That'll probably be the next place they see the castle. So
that's cool. Yeah, you gotta.
Now they have it right next. Right as you look at the battery box, it says note. This you must use the 10-volt Lego transformer to charge this battery box. So.
Yep.
Probably should have a link to that though too, but it is what it is. I mean, I like it. I mean, it's a good box. I mean, plus you don't have to pull it apart. It is $30 for the charger though, so it's an $80 setup. So.
Yep.
But like anything else, I mean, it's electronics, so Lego isn't going to be able to make probably everything that's there, other than maybe So it's one of those things where that's where it costs that much more.
Yep. That's the trick is when they're doing that kind of thing, it's going to be more expensive.
I'm wondering if they're still going to use it. Are they going to use the same motor, or are they going to a new motor with this new stuff too? That's what I'm wondering about.
Good question. Good question.
Except I do like that setup I did with the XLs that build to build did, but I mean the tender would be even taller. So now look who shows up as we get ready to frickin' hang up our socks and get off.
Oh, there's Butt Chop. Yo, Butt Chop, how are you, buddy? Hey, Juan who? Juan? Who's Juan? It's Tanya, Butt Chop. Tanya.
So, yeah, that's why I typed this. Is way to go. That's what we're thinking. We're just thinking of deciding to end it. But we usually go late. But we both have shows, Tanya and I, tomorrow. So. How are your friends? Well, hopefully we're good. I don't know.
I'm doing all right.
Getting tired. Getting tired. Well, that's okay, Butt Chop. You don't have to apologize to me. You've been on a lot of streams lately. But we couldn't do Polybag Wars 2 because you weren't here. So, because somebody suggested that, and I said we can't do it without Butt Chop. So, that's how it goes. You got a headache? Well, what are you doing on here? You're only going to get a bigger headache listening to us.
True.
That headache's going to come back 100-fold. So, Yeah, I was playing with this. This was kind of cool playing with this this motor to get this. This is a neat drive system, it's such a cool one. So problem is I opened one of my sets just to get some of those little gears. That was the
Really?
problem. Yeah, I opened one of my the Ultra Agents Hurricane Heist that was going cheap at Toys R Us at one point. Has 7 of them in there.
Oh wow.
And it had some of the it had some of the brackets I needed too. What's hilarious, Butt Chop, the fact that we wanted to do a Polybag War 2 and you weren't here. I find that hilarious. I found the first one pretty good. We'll have to just make sure they become a little bit more heated, from now on, maybe more bartering, reckless abandonment with bags.
I've got a warped axle.
Yeah, the Hurricane Heist. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I got a couple of them at Toys R Us where I wasn't thinking and spending money recklessly. Yeah, we'll have to put that on one of ours maybe one of these nights. Maybe we'll do next week will be 15. Let's see here. Let me look at the calendar. Maybe we'll have to set up a Polybag War in the future. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe we shoot right before school starts, right around the 24th. 24th of August, Polybag War 2. Maybe we'll do some prep work between now and then. How's that sound? That gives me time to get all this crap behind me cleaned up so I can get to some of my older, better polybags that aren't up there above. Okay. We'll let Hoosier and all those guys know. Maybe we'll tell them next week. Start planning for Polybag Wars 2. We're just talking trains. I'm just charging my double battery box, my double engine, my double S-brick tender for tomorrow. Yeah, you and me both. And I got it, right over here. Remember, I showed you that one bin. I got that other bin right over there that needs to be cleaned up. Where is it? Right behind the chair. Behind the chair, there's a bin. I got too many. Too many. My ice bears are doing some push-ups tonight. Their prison cell was dismantled, so they're doing push-ups. We are just chilling. I'm getting tired. Need a break from the stream. So we're probably going to call it quits at 10 our time, so about 4 minutes from now. Butt Chop. But I mean, I'll look for maybe if Bricksmith's doing his Sunday, maybe I'll look for that. Did he do one last week, Tanya?
I don't know because that was 72 hours. That was 72 hours.
That's right. It was the end of the 72 hours. Tanya's building more of her
I'm building mad robots. I'm building racing robots.
He's got robots that are going to come find you, Butt Chop, so you better be careful.
Yes, all of my robots. My minions. My minion collection grows.
She needs more army.
Yes.
For vicious takeover.
Reed has his ice bears. I have my Technic robots.
Now, if they could shoot, that'd be even cooler.
What's that? If they what?
Help to start shooting so they can start taking out ice bears from a distance.
Oh, that's on the agenda. You know me. I might look cute and innocent, but no. My devious plans to take over the world still progress.
Yeah, Butt Chop's honored that you're making Butt Chop seeking bots.
You should be, mister. You should be. I like you. When I rule the world, your deaths will be quick and painless. not a big fan of Family Guy, but that is one of my favorite lines in that show.
Fastest Lego trains. That just sounds scary.
Dude, you talk about fast Lego trains. I worry because I've seen Lego trains go too fast, and all they do is just jump the tracks and go bounding into the freaking audience.
Well, they had demo this year. That was kind of cool.
Train demolition derby or something.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's entertaining. I am amused. So what I'm doing is I'm building 2 robots that are pretty much exactly the same, so that the kids can race pretty much equal robots against each other tomorrow. So that's why I needed the servos. Oh, Ben.
See, they've got a whole thing of terms of trains for speed and stuff. You know? 27
I think Ken's back.
27 kilometers per hour.
Hi, Ken.
Hi. Oh, butt chops here.
Yeah, we were thinking of ending it, but unless you're staying up for a while.
Well, Cindy just came over and she brought me something like 24 red windows for the train.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I gotta somehow figure out not mix them up with mine and then put them on the train that way I can return them tomorrow.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, if I can find the rest of the pieces in my collection or somehow mock it together, I can do, I don't know, 3 more train cars, I think.
Wow.
In total, 4 Harry Potter train cars.
Are you gonna print stickers or anything and make it match?
No. I mean, the car, the passenger car only has one tiny little sticker on each side, so.
Oh, okay.
You can see it. You can see it there. It's a tiny little sticker. So I'm really not worried about that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So speaking about Harry Potter, I bought the Ravenclaw cardigan.
Oh, you
Hot
did?
Topic. It's adorable.
I did the little test thing, and I think I'm a toss-up between Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, or Gryffindor and Hufflepuff.
You do know
I think Hufflepuff.
that most of the tests are geared to put you in Gryffindor since
I know.
it's the heroes of the movie.
Yeah, I
But
know.
I
So
still managed to get Ravenclaw almost every time.
yeah, so I figured based on that idea, I think Hufflepuff's a good fit.
Yeah, I could see you being a Hufflepuff.
Oh, thanks.
You're
Why
welcome.
isn't Bud Chup online? He's just chatting and saying hi and.
He
He had a headache at one point, so.
Oh, poor baby. It's all that dad going on. So I set up my new YouTube channel and everything, and I don't know how to use it to jump in on this feed with it. I think I have to do a dedicated Google account just for YouTube.
I'm not sure how to do that. That's mine. You do have to with the Hangouts. You have to change your display name to your YouTube channel,
Oh, okay.
which is what I did. So I should show up as Miss Brick Kitten.
On the Hangout side, just
Am I showing up as Miss
still showing
Brick
up at
Kitten?
Tanya.
Tanya? Oh well.
Oh, thanks, Bud Chup.
All right, next.
Bud Chup says I'm his new favorite because I remember the dad conversation from the other night.
Cool. This one going across.
So yeah, I got to go rummaging through my stuff now and find black roof tiles before the thing tomorrow.
That's why I built some stuff in purple, but I just got done. I was like, I can't build anymore.
Oh, she did tell me about doing this, taking all the ice cream that I just bought and making smokestacks. I don't know if that's showing up very well.
Oh yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah, so it's a little smokestack on top of it.
I have ice cream. I could do that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just take enough ice cream so it just spills all over the place while I freaking.
Yeah. I threw a handful in one of the bags, but.
Oh, I think I have enough of those. just dropped one on the floor, which means it might be anywhere.
Oh,
I think I just got one of them. It's like, oh. The second robot's coming together pretty quickly.
second robot's coming to.
He is.
Oh, what's that? Right there.
So
There's the black roof tile I need. And I
nice.
have a nice little bin full, so we'll see how far that gets me.
So do you guys follow Serial Brick dude? He does a lot of Technic on YouTube. He's got a book published, the basics of like Technic and stuff like that.
No, you guys are my first Lego YouTube people to help hang out with or watch or anything. I am a total noob.
I don't know, Buttchop, if I even have your email to even invite you in here. That's my problem. I probably don't.
What a slacker. Hey. That's one job.
Yeah, well, it's okay. You can fire me.
No desire to.
Yeah, that means one of us wants to take over if we fire you.
No desire to fire anyone. Okay, I lied. There's a couple people at work I'd fire.
No, because then I'd have more work to do if I did that.
I understand that, but at the same point, I would happily fire a couple of these people. It's like, you know, something, you just need to go away.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just trying to get something to motivate me.
It's something to motivate you.
And wait. I have that Hoosier Mountain Dew stash I watch on. So.
Got a bottle of water here.
That's what I got. That's what I'm just picking it up.
Water.
I'm taking the water, making it that's a little sweeter. Kool-Aid.
Okay. Set aside over here. No, you really can't be set aside over there. I need you. What? Wait a minute.
Well, let's see here. What's going on? Oh, that's right. I probably what? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't do those wrong. I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't look right. Oh no, it's right. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Forward. Correct. Alright, so those sides are up. Alright, now I need the motors. 2, 3. On the side with those, it's the spacers. On the other side, it's a 7.
I sent him a link too. We just both bombarded him with a link. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, you were off doing something, and I saw it sitting there, so I figured I'd jump on it.
Oh, I'm always out doing something. You should know that.
Yeah, I'm catching on.
That's right.
Where? Tiles. Tiles, yay, tiles.
Just the spacers on the other side. I'm talking to myself as I build.
That's all right. You're talking to all of us.
Yeah, good point. Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't have the ones I need, but I have the ones that will make it work.
Oh goodness, Tanya.
See, now I just like by her coming over and giving me all these windows, I now have a whole bunch of extra work to do tonight.
I'll keep you company.
How many cars are you going to build?
Well, she gave me, I think I have enough on my own to do 2 cars total. And then she gave me enough to do another 3 cars after that. I don't have enough magnets, so I'm going to have to start like ripping into some of my like cargo style cars, but
Oh, okay.
you know, I don't know.
I need some of those jail windows we got in the window.
Yeah, that's kind of a tempting way to go too. Maybe I could like make an animals car where that's where they keep all the animals.
Did you spell it? Did you spell it correctly in there, Butt Chop? Did you spell your email correctly? That's the only thing I can think of. Just one T in there? Is that correct? I sent one
Yeah,
too.
no, I was confused because the email didn't say, you know, butt or chop in it.
Right now, or look for it now. I sent another one. We'll see.
Oh, butt chop, check your spam. That's where it was for me earlier. I had to go into Hangouts and then, like, I clicked on invites and it was down there on the bottom. Apparently, Hope's been
back there. Like the Quidditch match there, Ken.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tanya's kid, or Cindy's kid was over digging through all the Harry Potter sets that I had and checking them all out. The train's the only one I put together yet so far.
Cool.
It's the only one I've got so far.
I picked up Aragog. I needed the spider.
I need to play catch up on a lot of the other sets first, but the train made kind of sense. I wanted more of those food packs, but there weren't any at the store. So.
Oh, you should have said something. There were a bunch of them at the mills.
What, today?
Yep.
Yeah, he did say something. He said it on in the group chat a while back.
Yeah, because it was funny because I drove over to the mills last week to get them, thinking they wouldn't have had as many, and then I forgot that that's where all the AFOLs go. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I saw some of those. I don't know. Figured buying a whole bunch of pick-a-brick bins were enough.
Yeah.
The second robot's going to come together really quickly.
Butt Chop, check your spam because we've sent you at least 2 or 3 invites. So mine even had like the fancy Google Hangouts name and everything. So, oh, did you already start building them? You just didn't have the windows, or what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I built 2 of them. And so you can see like this one has the red windows on the one side, but then these other ones are all like mixed windows. I think I did that after you went to bed the other night. I sat there and just started pulling parts and scrounging around.
I saw one with I just saw one with like a jail car on it.
Yeah.
Do one that's a jail car and put a bunch of words in it. Oh.
My table's a little sloped. Everything wants to roll off of it. But
I hate that.
So yeah, I started piecing it together, and I have a couple of bags of just like the bases and stuff. But so I have like the roof started, but it obviously needs quite a bit more work.
Yeah.
So now I found they're the sloped pieces that were on the roofs, but they're only 2x2s. But I can. Oh, it's not the same, is it? Because the other one's not a. This one's a sloped. I don't know if it's even you can even see that, but this one's like a sloped with a little indent, and the other one's a sloped with a solid on the bottom. I'm gonna have to build all these up.
Oh, which one is? Oh, it's the one that's got that extra on it a little bit too. Is
Yeah,
the
well,
curve slope?
the one on the actual car.
Yeah, it doesn't have that. So which one did you show? Because I actually had something open. Is it the one that was on the wall?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it was on the wall at one point. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's got that extra. Yeah, you got to build that up a little bit.
So yeah, I gotta throw a 1x underneath there, which I have plenty of them. I just need to go get them. You see, Tanya, there I go tripping over my cord again.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I just have to go get my drawer of 1x plates. So I'm sure I have some black ones in here somewhere.
I haven't sorted them that way. I've got a giant 17-gallon tub of plates.
Yeah, I sort them down to 1x, 2x, or 3 and larger. And then actually, the 3 and larger one got so big that I pulled out all the 16x16 plates.
Yeah.
And those are in their own bin now, and I'm surprised at how many of those I have.
I'll have to do that at some point. I mean, I'm still trying to do the basic sort, so. But pull all the ones out with the bags. They're sitting in another bin, and so the 17-gallon just has plates now. Loose plates.
Gotcha.
Because I was looking for some stuff last night, and I just was freaking just losing my mind. So that's kind of why I really haven't gone farther than 2 cars. So I got one red at 8 wide, but shorter, and then 2 purples that are taller because they've got the full-size doors in them. Looking for that. I was looking for that jail thing, the jail window. See you, Jiggle. Have a good night.
Hi, Jigglypuff.
But I'm trying to think. It's not window. What would the inside of the windows? It'd be glass.
Bars. Glass and bars. If you're looking for the bars, it's under bars.
Oh, it's just under bar. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so it's like you put that where? Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is. Within protrusions.
So the problem is, I mean, I have quite a bit of these black slopes, but I don't think I have enough for this. This must have been from my days when I'd like take a little bit from the wall from each section and throw it in like 3 cups total. And now I go and buy like a whole cup of one element.
Yeah, I probably have some of those too, but I don't know how many I have either. They're in my slope bin somewhere.
Well, that's the thing. Like even with all the organization, it still takes me forever to find parts.
That's ironic.
Do your bar windows have like protrusions on the end or not? Like that one right there, yeah. They have the bar. Oh yeah, they do. It looks like they do. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, it has a little protrusion there on the end.
Okay.
I don't know.
So if you have them, I just got to figure out what sets they'd be in.
I think some of these are from like some of the ship. I want to say some of the ship sets. I don't remember if that came with.
Oh, like Brick Beer's Bounty and some of those like stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know what? Busto's got 3, but you know what?
That's where I got them. I had Busto, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I bought a bunch of Busto.
I just bought one complete set of the whole thing, the whole Busto guy, or the whatever the complete version was called. And then I didn't like it, so I stripped it and it's in parts somewhere. Obviously, the windows are right there.
Yeah, shoot. You know, I bet I should have looked at that when I was thinking about that. But...
There's one roof mostly complete. I just need the little nubs on there. Holy butt chop, really? Oh, because you want to do a prison mock. Okay. That's a good way to get those windows.
Yeah, I probably, now we know who to trade with butt chop. I got tons of purple. I opened 2 of the snacks tonight. There you go. Here's my purple bin. I opened a couple of the snacks tonight to get parts I needed. 'Cause I'm a purple guy. Purple guy.
Hey, Butt Chop, what do you do a regular live stream, and if so, what time?
You know what they are on vehicles. I have to look and see. I might have some. I have tons of years with grab bags. Bud doesn't. He joins Bricksmith.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
He creates havoc though within the other ones is what he does.
Yeah.
When he instigates those, you know, polybag wars.
I'll just find a way to stalk you on the internet in other ways.
Man, all this bad blood over polybags. I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of the police sets have those bars in them too.
A lot of them do. I think I have a bunch of those lying around somewhere, but they're probably in one of the unsorted boxes.
Oh, I probably have a bunch. I'm guessing I probably have a bunch just sitting somewhere because they're probably from the grab bags, and I probably have them somewhere. I just can't remember where they're at. Because I mean, all the sets different. Night, dude. Dude. Have a good night.
Bye.
There's a bunch of them that out the Green Grocer had 5. Oh yeah, that holiday set. Did they have them? Oh, they did have them. Wow, the tree one had them, but I didn't get many of those. Black. I don't think I got that one. Medieval had 2.
There we go. One roof complete.
That's it. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I used I didn't have the
Maybe it's
2x2
coming
with
along. His frame is going in.
Oh, let's see it again, Tanya.
Oh, hey, here you go. So this is the beginnings of the framework. Both of the motors are in place. The L motor in the back, a servo motor for the neck and steering. So the frame, the bottom part of the frame is pretty much done. Now I've got to put in the battery box mount and a little bit of skinning I did. So it is coming together.
Looks good.
Thank you. It's like I meant to have these done yesterday night.
Yeah.
But after work and I ran my errands that I needed to run, I got home and I was just done. I was I took some of my migraine medicine and I went to bed. Nick. Oh, Brickhead family.
Yeah, Butt Chop, you don't have to look. I'm sure I have some. I just got to hunt for them. I've got a mess. I have a mess. I'm seeing sets that I have that I know I've got, so it's not like it's, you know. And I've got so many years of grab bags, I just got to go hunt. It's just, oh, Train Station had it too? Oh, okay. That one had one. Van Caravan had one. I got plenty of sets I could open too. The Mountain Cave had 8 of them in it. Oh, that was a big set. I'm not gonna buy it just for those. Ooh.
Let's pull this open. Slide out the battery box cover.
Uh-oh, Butt Chop's getting spammed in the comments. That's terrible.
No! What kind of spam is he getting?
No, he says that he is the spammer.
Spam in the channel. Nice. Okay. 6. Okay.
That's okay. Like you said, wreaking havoc. They should have put them in the doors and windows kit is where they should have put them.
Yeah.
Because I have a bunch of those.
Oops. 1, 2.
Yeah, see, Ken and I have these windows, but these are the double ones.
Yeah, I have a few of those as well, and I used them actually. You can see them.
Oh, they're in there?
Right there. So, because I'm not worrying about the interior on these ones at the moment, so I just kind of threw them in there as placeholders.
Right there. Hooks in there. Same thing on the other side. There goes that pin on the
I
floor.
liked it. Nick, it was okay. It was good. Kevin loved it. Nick, if you want to hear something funny, I was actually at a house the other day doing a cable repair, and they just happened to be watching Jaws, and I was like, hey, well, your son looks like he likes Lego. He might want to go check out this video out there on YouTube. So, and yes, as Buttchop says, we're planning a sequel. We're thinking maybe on Friday nights number 20, like the end of August. Maybe we'll do a sequel.
Okay. This one up, that one down.
Yep, perfect timing. Oh.
All right. Next is goes across there.
I found it, Ken.
Hey, there he is.
Hold on, I gotta turn off my YouTube. Otherwise, it's gonna echo.
Yeah, but Chuck.
All right. That's
An echoing Buttchop isn't bad.
So
Yeah,
did you have to follow those directions I sent you, and then that finally showed up?
yeah. I didn't know that there was a spam thing for the invites.
Yeah, I didn't either. It took me like an hour to find that.
And it's not set up to really. Don't know what you're doing on Hangouts. It's like it seems like there is no option on there to do anything. You know. Oh. So I was working on. I'm trying to build stuff out of this book that I just got in the mail. 7777.
Ooh. Sure, not
And-
666.
Yeah, it's a fun one to say. It's just four sevens. But it's a great ideas book from the 12 volt, 4.5 volt era.
Cool.
That's good.
Yeah, that looks old school.
Yeah,
I like that. There's some good ones out there from the old days.
yeah, there's really great ones from the early 80s that have some really neat. I mean, these ideas books, some of the sets even have like instructions, like instructions, like
Oh, nice.
to build like this platform.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's pretty detailed. It's nice. It's
Don't forget the bananas so they can slip and fall when they come down that platform.
yeah, I heard you talking about the food packs, Reed. So that are you talking about those extra packs at the store?
Yeah, those guys. Yep.
Yeah, I have yet to get any of those.
Well, do you have a Lego store near you?
The food pack. I'm strange. I feel strange about the food pack one. It just doesn't seem like as much of a value as the other ones.
Huh.
But then again, my minifigs can starve.
I just hope I'm not around when they revolt. So that's all I care about.
That's okay. I've got a bunch of Imperials. They'll keep them in line.
Ben's gonna make me build another car. I can tell.
That's why she's building the robot army.
Yeah, this is the second one.
From,
You see this? See this butt chop? This is the second one.
yep, I saw when you had that. It looked good. I said in the chat it looked good, but no one listened.
I said thank you. But this is the first one, and this is going to be a pretty close carbon copy. It's going to have a little bit different wheels on it. But I've got red and I've got blue. What's that?
Those are the ones that have the image of you butt chop in their mental capacity, so they know who they're looking for.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't want them to. I don't want them to imprint on me.
I hope you're making me think that we're in some kind of like Harry Potter train war or something.
Oh no.
We're not. I thought
Wait, I thought we were.
Well, you know, look what I bought at the Pick a Brick yesterday. It was a whole bunch of red 1x1s just so I could do the train cars.
Oh wow!
I'm building mine out of the purple. Because I've got purple windows up the wazoo. So, but I should find those windows because otherwise my jail car really just all they've got is they've got these windows they can look out and that's it. Just have windows. They have their jail doors on the end. And they got their double bunks in there. So, you know, lots of room for Harry Potter. Harry Potter's fun. They can create chaos with their wands. Well, no, I think I could maybe make another car of some kind for the. Maybe grab a bunch of the dragons or whatever, or my red dragon guys. Kind of like this one here. Kind of like this one. Lots of those rails and stuff.
Butt chop disappeared. Bye, butt chop.
I have to move where I'm streaming from. It's bothering other humans in the house.
Oh no.
What? We can bother other humans without, oh man.
I love this power. I can bother other humans.
Yeah.
That was the goal, is to bother as many humans as possible.
Oh man, I don't have any. Like the most common thing, a 1x2 flat piece. I don't have hardly any in black.
1x2 what? Black? Tile?
Black flats for my roof. I need more 1x2 flats for my roof. I could do like if I switched out the black underneath, it'd probably look okay with the gray. I could do the grills.
Yeah.
I think that'll look right. I'm just gonna do the grills and call it good.
I can use the black. Do I have enough of the black one?
The problem is I
don't know if you can even see that on the video, but that's close enough. Probably help if I turn on my awesome photography light that I have. Otherwise known as an LED support light. So I can be blind every time I look at the camera. There you go. Now you can see the grills.
Oh, looks good.
Nice.
That's close enough, huh? It's supposed to be solid black, but whatever.
Such is life.
Yeah.
I ran out of red ones like that, so I'd improvise too. So
I have a little bit of the color variance on my robots, but I tried to make it look good. Like,
what do you need?
Well, here's the roof I'm doing for my box car, which is taken straight out of that
Nice.
7.7. I've been collecting these slopes with the triangles on for quite a while, and now I'm going to try to use them for my box cars.
wow, that'll be good.
I love those printed slopes. I don't know what exactly I think they were just for like basic sets and stuff. I'm not sure. Do you know what these were specifically from? I collect them.
I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have a ton of them because every time I order from Bricklink, if the store has it, I buy some. Like if the store has it, I buy all of them that they have. I don't care.
I can relate to that. It's like, I have found this store. It has this piece.
Yeah, I'll go there for one thing, and I always check the slopes before I leave the store or before I place my order. And if they have those, then all of them in the cart.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been
Very
doing
nice.
that where like I'll go on the store's page and I'll buy, I'm looking for like a specific thing, and I'll buy everything they have, and then I'll search around the rest of the store and like, okay, what else can I buy to justify this order?
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you go on for one piece and then you have to fulfill the minimum. It's like it's nice to have stuff that you want no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's important.
Those windows that I found them in Sweden, and the guy had like a ton of them, and I was really excited, and I was about ready to place the order, and they're really cheap. It was like $2 for 50 windows.
Oh, for the red ones you're talking, Ken?
The red ones, yeah, the red ones I want. And then I realized, he doesn't ship to the U.S.
Oh.
So
And how much were they?
it was like $2 total for 50 windows or 40 windows.
Yeah, I've done that too on certain parts. So I'll get lost in that, and I'll be like, "Oh, Wayne, he doesn't ship." Like,
That's why I
I'm
checked.
heartbroken.
You gotta check the ships to USA. You're not doing
I
that. You're
forgot
making a
to-
mistake.
After I did that and I was all ready to check out, I went back and checked that little box.
Yeah.
Those tricky guys.
Yeah, right now I'm getting Bricklink orders ready, and I just use this as like the set I use to find the pieces because I need a bunch of these doors for my box cars that I'm making, and they're old pieces. They're those old, these old doors. So it's hard to find people selling those.
So Nick will be on in a few minutes here. It sounds like.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the Brickhead family's up late. It's Friday night, Friday 13th.
We need Mr. Hinkle, but I don't know what happened.
Oh, sorry. Saturday. Oh, started singing the wrong Elton John song. The wrong song. The wrong lyrics to the Elton John song. Whatever.
Yeah, Reed, it's going to take me a while to find all the empty poly bags that I have because I have them like inside empty Lego boxes from sets. I have them like compressed down and then I put them inside the box for storage, and I don't have them all in the same place. So
that's a good way to do it.
That's
because. But like you said, I have a mess as well.
Yeah, I need to do some more cleaning.
I have a mess. Hashtag I have a mess.
AFOL problem.
Yeah.
AFOL's Anonymous.
That's what. Yeah, exactly. My name is Bud Shop, and I like Lego.
My name is Tanya, and I have a problem. I like to collect me some Lego.
maybe one of the Friday Night Bricks will be AFOL's Anonymous, #1 or something,
Yeah.
There you go. Maybe that's what I should call my channel. So, or the other thing I could call my channel is OCD.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
That's all 4x plates. All nice organized and that was a while back. I don't do that anymore. I don't have time for that anymore.
I got lots of these big 6s here, these big 6x16s.
Oh, I like those.
6x16s. I have a bunch of those. I had to buy a bunch of those for my city.
I got a case somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I use for these box cars.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
6x16s come in handy for train cars for
I
sure.
went over there looking for something and it was right next to me.
They come in handy until I can't find. Everything comes in handy until you can't find the parts you're looking for.
Hashtag Reed has a mess.
Yeah. He's not the one.
Hashtag Reed's a mess.
Found them and then I lost them, so I don't know what I did with them. That's somewhere.
Reed, we all love you, but we think we have something to tell you.
Yeah, this is an intervention.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't have a lot of big plates for purple. That's kind of
I know I have those blue ones.
Do they make a lot of purple? I'm trying to think what I have like 2 bins of purple, and I don't think I have too many plates for purple.
They're starting to make more, but
Oh, I used some there.
A lot of my purple is from buying like multiples of like you were talking about the Mixels sets, because I bought multiples of all the snack ones, and they all were purple. So there's a lot of good purples in there.
yeah, that's where I get a lot of them from.
Do they still do the Mixels?
No, I wish.
No,
I really
Mixels
like
just
them.
ended. Mixels ended at the beginning of this year.
Okay, yeah, I only bought the one. I bought all 3 characters of the of that one set. And
I like the little trash ones.
Yeah, the trash Mixels were so cool. The dumpster.
Yeah, I've got 2 of the dumpster. I should have gotten more. The street sweeper that looks like an angry squirrel.
Yeah. I have every
Did you notice that? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I did. I have every single the complete series except for series 1, which to buy them used or to buy them on the secondary market, they're like over $20 for them.
What?
Yeah, for this first series. So I have series 2 through whatever the last series was. I have every single Mixel.
Nice.
I have a bunch, but I don't know which. I don't know if I have some of the early ones. I'd have to look.
So
Well,
wait,
do you have any, I want to buy any of the first series.
who's the intervention for again?
I'm not sure who the intervention's for. Any one of us can qualify, I guarantee you.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are able to do interventions because we ourselves have problems.
That's when you get the intervention, and everyone has so much more dirt in them than the person who's being intervened against. It's like it becomes just this dishing session instead. Everyone dishing the dirt they have, and friendships end, and calamity strikes.
It becomes like a mass intervention where all of us are on the hot seat. And
It'd have to be something like Maury.
Big White.
Today on Maury. Today on a very special Maury.
Today on Maury Povich, AFOLs, and the lives they lead.
The problems they get into.
First on the segment is Reed's mess.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I do have a mess. Do not know how to clean it up, but I have a mess.
It just I know my mess seems to compound. I'll start to clean it up, and somehow when I'm done, it's worse than when I started.
Because we start building again, and we're like, oh, wait, crap. I was trying to clean. Dang it.
Yeah,
I've done that.
Find something. I'll find something I was looking for while I'm cleaning up, and then
then all the juices start flowing, and you're like, oh my gosh, I've got to do this and this and this, and you're like,
Ken, why am I building again? What did you do to me? Why am I doing this again?
Hey, don't blame me, man.
Exactly.
I'm going to blame you.
You're just trying to blame me for building another Harry Potter star.
It's a competition.
This will be long. This will be the longest one yet. So,
who shows up with the most Harry Potter train cars?
Yeah. And see, mine, I'm just trying to make it all kind of semi, standard looking. He's like,
going purple on the windows, and
you got a red one, a purple one, a long one, a short one, and
a wide one. Is that a dragon carrier, Reed, that I see there? That's cool.
Yeah, I have a lot of these white pieces, so I'm thinking of doing it again. I'm thinking of doing it again, making another one like that, but carrying a bunch of these dragons. These guys right here.
Brickhead.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Houston,
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Actually, the microphone on the camera is really good.
I was just admiring Reed's dragon carriers for his train.
Oh, my computer was turned on. That's why I couldn't hear you guys. I'm like, well, do you hear me?
No.
I can hear you.
Not hear you.
I was out at a paranormal event tonight.
Paranormal event?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at the Rockford, what is it, Veterans Hall?
Cool.
Did you see anything spooky?
I didn't see anything, but you felt something was there.
Wow.
Because we went there for, they were having some kind of like haunted stories of Rockford, and I didn't even know this place was haunted. And me and my son walked in because we were filming it because we were doing a vlog, and we walked in and you could just feel the thickness just walking in. And I was like, wow, I wonder if they have something here. And then while they were doing their little spew, they were talking about how haunted it is. I'm like, I could feel it.
Wow.
Yeah, nerd stuff like that.
Yeah, they didn't even give you a heads up.
No, I didn't even know that there was history there.
History? History between what?
This was like the place where, like, during World War II, families would go there to find out if their families in the war had died.
Oh.
So, and their bodies got, and all their belongings got shipped to this place.
That sucks.
Wow. When I worked at this supper club, and it was in a basement of a city of a very Deep Pier, Wisconsin, which is like over 100 years old. It's one of the oldest cities in Wisconsin, but it was a very old building, so like it was grandfathered in where you didn't have to have handicap accessible or anything. But it was originally what the building was built for. It was a morgue, the original morgue for all the city of Deep Pier. And now it was a supper club, and where we stored our liquor was a big, like, stone-built elevator shaft with just a pulley and a rope for the elevator where they would lower the bodies down, and that was where we kept all of the liquor for the bar. And my boss, the owner, showed it, and it was like the creepiest thing I've ever seen, because the old, like, rusted pulley and rope were still at the top of the shaft. And I looked up, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I felt so weird seeing that shaft where how many bodies were lowered down, in the 1900s or whatever. It was pretty cool.
It seemed like you were breaking up there a little bit, but it was funny because all I heard was deep shaft.
Oh, sorry. That's not good.
That's why I didn't do that.
So how's everybody's Friday night going?
It's going pretty darn well, honestly. I am having a good Friday night. I did not have a good Thursday night, but I'm having a great Friday night.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Thursday night was blah. Literally, I took drugs. I went to sleep. That was my Thursday night. Yeah.
That's probably a lot of people's Thursday nights.
Okay, I didn't take recreational drugs. I took drugs. I took official drugs.
Oh, okay.
Prescription.
Sure, Tanya.
Hey, look, you believe whatever you need to believe. I know the truth.
We don't need to know the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
You probably can't, but we'll try. Let's see here. How to find my dragons. Well, my dragons.
So I had to make a crate to put all my little golden dragons in. I forgot what they're called. Don't they have a name, like a real name? On Bricklink, they're called.
I don't know.
I can't remember what they're called. They have a silly name.
Where are those from?
That's like official Lego. They are from Ninjago set. A Ninjago.
Oh, are those like the evil dragon dudes or something?
Their name is like something silly. I shouldn't have brought it up since I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's okay. This is what Brick said and Bricklink are for.
I'm sure we can find it.
Brick.
Oh, we'll see who finds it first.
Uh-oh, I'm going. This is a huge competition right here. See, the thing is it actually has like a name.
It's
like
a dragon baby. Norbert, maybe?
Norbert, yep.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
from
that's Harry
That's
Potter.
from Harry Potter.
What?
That's Harry Potter.
Oh, I know, but that I didn't get it. Norbert's in other sets.
Yeah, but he was initially Harry Potter.
Right, I don't have any Harry Potter
Yeah.
sets. I have Norbert from Ninjago sets.
Yeah, he was golden Ninjago.
Yeah, I just have these golden ones, but I use them as like very, very lucrative treasure. So I had to built this little crate that goes on the train cars and can be picked up with a forklift, and that's full of Norberts.
Filled with Norberts? Cool.
That's where I keep my 4 Norberts. I have 4 of them. That's where the Lego money's at for my Lego minifigs is Norbert.
I'm trying to find an official name for it, but all I keep finding is Norbert.
Yeah, Norbert is what it's called.
Really?
Even my Lego, yeah.
It's probably first released for the Harry Potter set, and then since he's called Norbert in the movies and books.
Yeah, because it's called Norbert. The piece is called Norbert even in the like inventory for the sets that aren't Harry Potter. So like in the Ninjago sets, it's called Norbert in the inventory. So that's the piece name, I believe. The official piece name is Norbert.
There's a chrome one?
There it is? Is it chrome silver?
It's copper chrome.
Oh, that's cool. What set does that come in?
I don't know. It might be.
Which one? What is it?
It's a chrome Norbert.
It's called copper chrome. Dragon. It was on Google Images. I wonder if it was custom.
Maybe. Yeah, you never know unless you see it on like Bricklink. Someone could have like spray painted their Norbert chrome or something. Ooh, Coors.
Kiss. Fresh Rocky Mountain spring water.
Kids, remember to pick up your Coors at the local grocery store.
It's not that fresh anymore. That can's been sitting there all evening. But it's still.
It's good. It's better with age.
Yeah, something like that.
Keep believing that.
Must have been custom. I don't see it because they have light bluish gray, black, dark green, and pearl gold on Bricklink.
Okay. Yeah, I only have pearl gold, and that's from Ninjago, a Ninjago set that I happened to buy 2 of. I bought one at regular price, and then I saw it on clearance, so I bought a second one just for the parts. Well, actually, I used the first one just for the parts as well, but I paid full price. And then I found it on clearance, so I had to buy a second.
Instead of a dragon car, maybe I should have the cat lady car with Kevin being chased.
Yeah.
We got a cool Kevin video that's gonna be coming out. We're starting to roll some footage on it. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be awesome.
I can't wait.
Something I found while watching some of the live 72-hour stuff.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Have you been going out and pulling clips?
Oh yeah.
He had some great moments throughout that stream where he was on.
Yeah, there were great moments all over those streams. It was fun.
Oh my gosh. That was like the best weekend of my life, almost.
Nice.
There's 4 Ninjago sets that had that pearl gold dragon in it.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, I think mine was a juniors.
Lost
If
Temple.
If there's a juniors, yeah, that's
It was a smaller set.
yeah.
The rest of them are like huge sets.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably in that really huge one. I forget what it's called. I want it, but it's really it's. I
Battle
think I'll.
Dragon City. It has 1,180 parts.
Yeah.
City of Styx is 1,022 parts.
I have City of Styx. It's in there. Oh, one of them comes in there. Yeah.
Temple of Light's 538.
I don't have that one. I didn't. I forgot that one of those gold ones came in City of Styx because he's like inside as like an interior decoration kind of thing.
The Temple of Light's got a cool like mech build.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool Ninjago sets that the ones that are buildings are really cool. Like whether you like the series, the theme or not, they've got some great structure.
This mech right here, this gold mech.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
cool.
like that. Yeah, I like that.
Here you go, butt chop. Rail car. Nice teal blue.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Picked up a bunch of those from one of the shows that we did. It was part of the sport brick.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any of that color.
Yeah, it was kind of a cool looking color. So like I said, I picked up a whole bunch of it.
I wonder how much that goes for on Bricklink. Probably.
I don't know. It's a very, very bright teal color.
Yeah, that would look great on some box cars.
I like the sand green Norbert. He's pretty cool looking. He only came in one set.
One set.
So he's probably super rare then.
Yeah, he came in Hagrid's hut.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
And if it was only one of them, then obviously. Bricklink. I'll just type in Ken Slopes.
There you go.
Ken Slopes.
Ken's Tan Slopes.
Ken Slopes.
No, I'm sorry.
Lost on Bricklink.
Like baby blue.
Oh, there's so many. Okay.
Well, that sand green one only goes for about $350.
Oh, that's still, well, I mean, that's less than I thought it would be, but that's still
A little bit pricey.
for
Or
one
single
piece.
figure. Yeah.
I mean, for one piece, yeah. It is a specialty piece, so I guess that makes sense.
I would have thought it was more being in that one set.
Would you say that those are medium azure?
Probably.
Would that be medium? It looks like it, yeah. Medium azure.
Those I'm not very good with colors. I can see the difference between the grays, but I can't tell you what the color is.
I'm really bad at colors, but when it has them written out, then I'm good at it. When it has
Well,
them.
that search paid off.
Did it? What'd you find?
Found my couple of my dinosaurs.
Oh yeah.
And then I found one of my purchases from Brickworld, my fluorescent yellow 1x4 tiles,
Oh, nice.
And I found my bag of dinosaurs.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. It's better to find stuff than to lose it.
Well, I still didn't find my little friend's baby dinosaurs, but they could be anywhere. So.
All right. Blue is done.
Oh, that looks good.
Nice.
So we have blue. I have red. I might swap out the wheels.
And let the race begin.
And let the race begin. Two pretty
Oh,
much
that's a-
exactly the same vehicles.
Different wheels though.
A little bit different
So-
wheels.
So I'm staring at these reds. I'm like, why do those reds not match? I don't know if you can see the color difference there.
Yeah, I can.
Different batches of material.
No. Close.
Different eras. One is 80s and one is modern. One is Mega Blocks. I can't see you. It's too blurry.
Yep. One's Mega Block.
Oh, get that out of there. Get that.
I know. I'm like,
get that off
why
of
is
there.
this not matching? And
Get that off of there,
it's not
Ken.
even Mega Block. It's like
Tycho?
I have no idea. It doesn't even say.
Oh.
It doesn't have any markings on it at all. It
That
somehow
thing-
made it in. I mean, I would shoot for the trash can, but I can't even see. Oh, no, I can kind of see the trash can.
Oh, Heart Lake
Maybe I'll make it
City.
in there.
Happy Friday 13th. Awesome.
Yeah, I posted this on Instagram today, and I go,
Nice.
"It's a great day to go down to the lake and meet some new friends."
Actually, what is it? What is that? What is that? Oh, say that. Show that again. What is that?
Jason Voorhees.
Yep, it's the Jason Voorhees custom pig.
From Eclipse Graphics.
Yeah, Heart Lake City.
All better now.
Because it always happens at Camp Crystal Lake or
Yep.
we'll say Heart Lake City for the Legos.
Wow. The Technic pin on that hand is going bad on this dinosaur.
Man, YouTube's been crazy today. 1 minute I looked at my subs and it was down to 1,163. Next thing I know, I'm up to 169, 163. Now I'm back up to 169.
That's really weird.
Let's find some Technic pins. Hey. 2 pins for that thing. Oh.
It was weird though tonight. I talked to my first ever quote unquote psychic.
Yeah.
And that was an odd meeting.
Really?
Because if she is so-called psychic, you're like, man, is she looking into my brain right now?
I know. I had a Reiki, it's called like Reiki reading, and I don't know. I don't really believe in that stuff too much. So, but she actually was pretty good. I mean, for what they're supposed to be doing.
My whole feeling is that they're good at reading body language, and then they play off of that. That's what I feel. But
Yeah. I mean, there's been so many. There's actually a guy who disproves psychics, and he himself knows he knows how what they're doing, and because I don't know. I've watched tons of videos on the disproving of psychics on YouTube. There's a guy, I forgot his name, but he used to be a magician.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
The Amazing or something guy. And
Amazing Ranger.
Yep. Yeah, what you just said.
Yeah. And he's willing to pay like $1 million of his own money to give him.
Yeah, if you can't disprove your psychic abilities. So it's pretty questionable whether someone's psychic or not,
No. Because I came home and I'm like, okay, she had a couple of videos that they did, of paranormal hunting. And I'm like, all right, I got to just see how this chick reacts when she's out investigating. And it looked like she was trying to act up for the camera, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, wait for it.
Yeah. Like make it seem way more detrimental than it really is for the
filming a show or something. At least when we film our ghost videos for our channel, it's like legit stuff.
There you are, guys.
They look good.
Thank you.
Are you gonna do any footage of them being raised?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
The other thing is that the good thing about these is they're all power functions in Lego, so they make for a little bit better thing at a Lego event, you know. If I have the stuff that isn't power functions, that's my own homebrew stuff, but it's also good to have full Lego stuff as well to say you can do this all with Lego.
Right. Yeah, because if someone asks you about it and it's something you did with non-Lego or whatever, then it's kind of disappointing because then they probably won't have that stuff in their repertoire.
That's exactly right. So that's why I built these guys real quick. This was my project all week, was building these guys. So red, of course, was built first because you all watched me build blue all at once in just about an hour and a half. I think that's all I took to build it.
Didn't take you long, no.
But I worked out all the bugs with red, so it's a nice clean build, you know?
Yeah.
I just need a couple of...
I'm sure it's easier the second time around.
Usually, yes. Usually it is. Hopefully, anyhow, right? If it's not easier the second time around, you done did something wrong, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys do Lego Movie 2 set talk?
What's that?
Did you guys chat about the Lego Movie 2 sets that they announced today?
No, we haven't.
What did they announce?
Oh, yes, there's some good-looking sets there so far. That Unikitty, oh my gosh.
They released pictures?
Ultra Kitty or whatever they call it. Yeah.
Ultra Unikitty.
Oh, I haven't seen any of this.
It just was released this morning, and I'm like, yay!
It reminds me of Battle Cat from He-Man.
It does.
Oh, I want that.
Oh. I got to put my hands on both the Voltron box and the Aston Martin. They are in stores now. They'll be released on the 18th, and they are both beautiful looking sets by the box.
Well, the Aston Martin, they've only shown the box, right?
They've only shown not even the whole box. They just showed us the silhouette of the box.
Yeah, it's just like a black box, and it says 007 on it or whatever. And I think is that what the box is going to really look like?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. Of course, it's pre-release, so I can't take picture or anything, and I respect the people at the Lego store because they let me do some of the. They let me see some of this really cool stuff before it's released, you know. And so I respect that, you know.
Yeah, I need that Unikitty.
And it comes with a brick build Duplo.
Oh my gosh.
I could give or take the monster truck thing.
Yeah. If anything, I'd get it to skim the wheels off of it. And I want the Wild Style, the new Wild Style minifigure.
She's in every set.
Yeah, she's looking. Yeah. I do like the metal beard, just like his guts and head. It's just literally his guts and head.
I just can't see shelling out $60 for the truck.
No,
I'll wait for the truck to go down.
It looks a lot like the same build that was the Killer Croc.
Oh yeah.
It does. It looks a lot like that.
Very similar.
Over there.
But that Unikitty is a day one buy for sure.
Oh yeah, I want that. I want that right now.
It looks so much like Thundercat, or not Thundercat, Battlecat.
Battlecat, yeah.
Well, I'm wandering around. You just can't. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I want the San Diego Comic-Con Unikitty exclusive too. I wonder how much that thing is going to cost on the secondary market.
$200, $300.
No, I can't afford that. I'll give them $50 for one.
No way. You can sniff the box for $50.
Oh, San Diego Comic Con.
And it comes with 2 heads. That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know. I should ask. I think Brick Life Crisis lives right by San Diego. Why doesn't he go to the stupid Comic Con to get the Lego stuff?
Well, the thing is, I heard that they're doing a raffle to even get one.
For Unikitty?
For any of them.
Oh.
Any of them, they started doing that years ago, yeah.
Oh.
So you have to luck out.
Oh.
So it's like winning the lottery.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna be able to get the San Diego Comic Con Unikitty. That's okay. I can live with that, I guess.
Was it Brick Sanity Customs already did the custom print of the heads, but he said that it's the first release for the tail, so he can't do the tail.
Oh.
It's got like spikes on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a brand new mold.
But we'll probably see 30 of them, so. You know, maybe not those exact heads, but you'll see about 30 of those Unities.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they'll make it in that style, just not that one.
I'm just disappointed though that the Wild Style and Emmett are the same exact ones in each one of the sets.
I know. It's gonna be like the Lego Batman movie where there's 3 different Lego Batmans and there's one of those 3 in every single set. And I had, like I said, I ended up selling them on eBay. I had so many Lego Batman movie Batmans. It's like, ah.
Well, it was like Kai was in like every single Ninjago one.
Yeah.
Well, that's when you just need to make a Lego Batman army.
Yeah. Or I could sell them and then buy some Lego that I want.
Or you can do that.
I just kept one of each of the 3. And
It's like I swooped up a bunch of the $7 Battle of Atlanta sets, and I'm posting like the 4 figures that are in it for $7 on Facebook right now.
Which set was that?
The Battle of Atlantis, the DC superheroes.
Is that the one with the green pillars?
Yeah.
From the Justice League.
Because they had it for $7 at Walmart.
Oh, really? Walmart's dropped them that far now?
Yep.
I'll have to go take a look. I haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, they dropped it down to $7. So if I could even look at 5, I'm $2 for all that sand green and trans.
All right, gotta get some links. Gotta go down to my car and get more water.
We lost the chap.
Oh yeah, something happened.
We lost the chat.
No, it's up on mine.
The chap.
The internet chat or the YouTube chat? YouTube
the butt
chat?
chop.
The butt chop? No, the butt chop's on my feed.
Butt chop's there. I can see butt chop.
Yeah, I'm here. I went out for a minute.
Huh.
Or something.
So there you go. Reed, I got another car roughed in. I even have the roof for it. That's how I know how many cars I can make, is how many roof tiles I have.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's off wandering the cave somewhere. What? I was saying I got another car roughed in.
I got another car.
The windows and the top on it.
Got some dinos in there.
That was my original idea, was to do a dino car.
Well, I changed the other one. The dragon one now has dinos. Got to find some plates to close off into the car.
Yeah,
that was
figure out my
funny.
window situation.
Our Target clearanced a bunch of sets out, and I seen it the first day that they put the clearance stickers on it. Went back the next day, and somebody had swooped all the clearance out of Target.
Yeah. That happened to me with Batman minifigs. They were on like super clearance when I was traveling, and the next day I went in there to get them, and they were all gone.
And what was this? Target?
Yeah. And our Kmart is closing, so they're at 40% off. And they had an entire case of Series 18 minifigures because they were 30% off. Then the next day I went in, they had 40% off, and that case was gone.
Oh,
Did
wow.
they have any retired sets still on the shelves, Nick? Because I know Kmart did around me, but before they all closed down, they had so many like old 2-year-old sets, 3-year-old sets on the shelves.
Yeah, they get some of the older sets, like, but I don't older, like the Ragnarok sets and stuff like that.
Oh. No, they would have like I know the one in Platteville by my brother before they closed down, they had like 3-year-old sets that had been retired for 3 years still on the shelves.
It's a
No,
Kmart. Why does that surprise you?
I
They have-
scoop up all those when I come visit for Brick World. You shouldn't even think that they'll be out there.
At Kmart?
Wherever I shop, I shop when I come home. I shop. I hit a lot of those stores, but you know, I didn't see
Oh,
much.
you're
this
talking
time.
New Wisconsin, Reed?
Yeah, when I come through for Brick World, yeah.
Yeah. If you go to the Kmart's in Wisconsin, well, I don't think there's any left now, but there was when there was so many retired sets on the shelves. I was just like, I'll
Well,
take
the
this.
Yeah, one of the Kmart's out here went under over in Aurora on the east side, and I hit that and bought a bunch of sets when they were there. And that was funny because you walked in and stuff had been like, you know, some of the Star Wars boxes, kids had ripped open the boxes, and so they weren't even complete and everything else. I was like, well, not buying that stuff, I guess. I'll buy what I can, what's still sealed. So they had some stuff.
Yeah, Kmart pretty soon won't be anywhere anymore.
well,
Oh yeah, that's how it is. Okay, it does go solid. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay, I'll charge the other one, I guess. The light does go solid, Tanya, when the rechargeables are done, I guess.
Oh, it's blinking when it charges and it goes low. Yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah, so I guess I'm done with my cars, other than the charging one. He's coming to get you, butt chop. He's gonna get you.
Oh no!
You want some of your stuff, I guess.
Brick Life Crisis was asking me about if I needed the Shore Trooper from the Star Wars polybags. Was it? And it wasn't me. So is it one of you other guys that needed it during the AFOL wars?
Which one?
The Shore Trooper for Star Wars polybag. Was that one you needed, Reed? Because
what, this guy?
Oh no, I guess you don't. Was that Hoosier who needed that?
Maybe.
Because I didn't, and he needed the Shore Trooper, and I said I didn't need it. So he said he thought someone needed it from our AFOL poly war.
Somebody might have. I know it wasn't me. I probably have a bunch. So.
Yeah, I don't have one, but I don't want it. So maybe it was Hoosier who didn't have one, but he picked up an extra one for me. But I don't need it.
Yeah, see, and I had some of these baby dragons for the elves, and I don't know where they all went. I had them at the Chicago show, and now they've just up and vanished. I don't know where they're at. They must be in a bin somewhere. How many cars you up to, Ken?
There one original and 3 mucks.
3 mucks. Cool. We're gonna have some good-looking trains on.
Yeah.
I'm up to. I'll have 3 passenger cars, 2 dyno cars, the tender, and the engine. So the only thing I didn't build was a caboose.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. They never really show a caboose on the movies or anything.
The caboose is always nice, but I need to just tell Will I need to borrow a couple of his cabooses, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I might have the one. I wonder if I went looking for the Western Chase one, I could probably augment that one quickly.
Or else the one from the Winter Train. That one's really nice.
Oh yeah.
That's what I just redid. I changed the color scheme of it, and it looks really nice for a caboose.
You know, actually, I'm gonna go look. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay.
That's one nice caboose.
Give it a couple minutes, I guess.
Good looking caboose, I said.
I hadn't walked away yet.
Reed, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Oh, that's so horrible. I love it. I love it.
Oh, the harassment. The harassment.
It's so horrific. I can't believe how cruel we are to each other.
If we aren't, who will be?
Yeah, exactly. It's all out of love. It's all harassment out of love.
Yep.
Here we will not prosecute you on your harassment. We will, however, grade you.
Yeah, we just totally talked to the
We will return it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's my neighbor AFOL just came by and dropped these off. So, but it's
I
only
wish I
on
had a
loan.
neighbor AFOL.
Yeah. Apparently, there's a couple in my neighborhood.
Wow, you picked the right neighborhood. Where is there any houses for sale by you, Ken?
Yeah, but they're stupid expensive. Like I bought it. It's not like an expensive neighborhood. It's just Denver in general is stupid expensive.
Denver in general is stupid expensive is an understatement.
I'm looking to move into an AFOL neighborhood. That sounds pretty cool. We need like a gated community for AFOLs.
There you go. Yeah, it was just like one of those things. I was talking. Well, actually, it was last year at Denver Comic Con. I was taking the train home, and was talking to a couple of the guys, and they were like, we're all obviously on the same train, so we must live like generally on the same side of town.
Yeah.
And like one of them's like we're comparing notes, and like he lived like this was his wife that came by, like he literally lives like around the corner.
Oh wow. Yeah.
And then like I think it's about a half mile away, and then the other one was like, yeah, I used to live over there, but I moved. And then now, like, after being in Denluck for a while, there's actually two others that are within a couple of miles.
Jeez.
Makes for nice carpooling and stuff.
Yeah.
Or like the one guy, I think you missed him. He came by earlier and jumped on the video for a second and was talking. He was able to get some minifigure wings off of me. He wanted them for his the Black Pearl. On the front of the Black Pearl, there's a set of wings on the mast.
Yeah.
And somebody had a Black Pearl in a Facebook Marketplace bulk stuff, and they only wanted like $100 for this whole bulk thing, and you could see that the Black Pearl was basically all built in it.
Nice.
5 minutes. It was on there for 5 minutes, and I got
bet.
the notification for it, and it was already gone.
Oh, I bet. Damn, that's a steal.
But the thing is, it was the Black Pearl plus like 20 pounds of bulk.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
All right, I need to grab a few pieces.
As I'm looking at a posting right now, somebody's got a garage sale that they're posting for Lego, and they're all box sets that they want sets that you can get in a store for cheaper right now.
Really? They're not even like retired sets?
No.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I always laugh at that stuff.
Well, they're probably trying to fool someone who doesn't know anything about Lego. They're not trying to sell to us. They're trying to sell to someone who doesn't know anything about it for their kids, Because I've been in so many stores where there are like parents in the aisles like looking for stuff for their kids, and they don't know, like they're trying to figure out what they're looking for, and I don't even work in the store, but I'll help them, and they're like, "Oh, thank you so much. You must know a lot about Lego." And I'm like, I knew what you were looking for because I overheard you talking. And then they're like, we don't know anything about what we're doing. I'm like, yeah, I could tell.
Way
Nice.
to be nice about it.
Well, I didn't say that. I
Oh,
thought.
sure,
I
sure you
thought.
Sure, you did.
Yeah, I can tell you guys is real stupid.
I
What I
mean, you
missed
know
on it?
nothing.
I've also like.
On the
Oh,
caboose.
nice. Yeah, that's good looking caboose. Good
Actually,
looking caboose.
I also found my special product for tomorrow too.
Ooh. Nice.
I'm gonna have that colorful badge, even though my badge will be on my shirt. This will be my.
You should put it on your caboose because a lot of people are going to be checking out your caboose tomorrow.
Man,
Speaking of which, I need to remember to grab my badge. I always forget about that.
well, I'll be wearing mine on my shirt, like somebody suggested. I don't know who suggested it. Somebody did, Kevin or somebody. So, be wearing the shirt since there's no castle, but.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
So I'll wear my big shirt that has my badge on it, you know.
Yeah.
I could put this on the caboose or something.
No, I was just kidding. I was talking about your rump.
I don't have a rump.
I don't have a rump.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have one.
Okay, where your rump should be.
Okay.
Where it used to be.
Figure out how the sucker works, though.
Oh. Yeah, I've also like had parents come up to me while I'm feeling the blind bags of the minifigures, and then they'll be like, "My son really wants this one," blah blah blah, and I'll be like, "Here it is," and they're like, "Really? How did you?" And I'm like, "This is the one your son wants. Trust me, I guarantee it." And like the parent is like, "Really? How did you?" Like I'm some kind of magician to them that I can, because they probably have to buy so many before they find the one they want. Whereas I can just hand them the one that they're looking for by feeling it, and they're like, "Thank you so much. My son's gonna be." I'm like, "No problem."
It's like my son, my older son at Brick World. You went over to the Lego section or the Lego
Discovery Center,
and people were looking for a specific one. He'd reach in, was helping everyone find them.
Yeah, I've done that so many times, and the moms are just like, because remember the series that had the baby and the babysitter?
Oh yeah.
And there was a mom who's like, "We bought so many, and we cannot get the babysitter, and my daughter wants the babysitter." I'm like, I felt 5 bags. I'm the 5th one. I'm like, "Here's the babysitter." She's like, "Thank you so much." Like she was so like I thought she was gonna
Thank you
hug
so
me.
much, young man. You're so nice.
I think the mom was younger than I am, so I don't think she called me young man.
I've had people way younger than me call me a young person, so it's like, thank you, I guess.
Yeah. They think you're young because you're sitting there feeling blind bags, probably. Like this must be a little boy feeling the blind bags. I got like a full beard.
There you go, ma'am.
Here you go, miss. Thank you, young man. She's
There
like
you go.
She's like 20.
Little mod to the controllers, make it so that it's got like the steering like a regular remote control car.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Real quick mod.
I'm gonna have to do some instruction on this. I can't figure it out.
These are cool. And I just posted it to Instagram.
Cool. I'll have to look at it.
Red, you're number 1, 1 and 1. Blue, you're number 2, 2 and 2. I'm hoping these go over really well tomorrow with all my other robotics and stuff.
Are you all 3 going to be at the same place tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
Reed, that's okay. Reed and Ken are going to be at the Colorado Train Museum, and they're going to be doing a dinosaur-themed train show up there. And they're going to be with the main Denlug contingent. Myself and another member, Jeremy McCurry, we're going to be down at the Barnes & Noble supporting the Denver After School Alliance book fair fundraiser for children's literacy in the Denver metro area. And we're going to be doing kinematics and robotics demonstrations and displays tomorrow.
Oh,
So,
wow. That's awesome.
My original plan was to go to the train fair, but being outside with my medical conditions and stuff in the hot sun for 9 hours is just not conducive to my well-being. So when the opportunity came up to do the Barnes & Noble event, it felt like a better choice for me.
Cool.
And then since Jeremy does a lot of kinematics and really cool displays like that with tops and physics and all of that sort of stuff, he was an excellent fit to come to that show instead of going to the train show, because it's like, let the people focused on trains go to the train show, do the train show. Let us geeks who do robotics and movement stuff take it to this fundraising event, and let's just split the group a little bit and get two events for the price of one, you know.
Right.
Neither event really loses anything, you know, because the train show is more than well covered, and it's only two of us that's going to be down at the Barnes & Noble, so it's not like we split the group where the main event that's supported is unmanned or undermanned.
Oh my God, not enough people.
Right. You know, I ran into Jerry at the Mills today, and we talked for about a half hour. I'm like, dude, this ain't harming the group in any way. Well, I still didn't want you to talk about it. I go, Jerry, no harm, no foul. It's good if we start setting these things up to go, okay, here's an event that we have two builders that are awesome for and should go do. It counts towards our events and our presence in the public, in the media and stuff. Get out there and let's do them, you know. And if you go, hey, they did two events on one day, you know. And then I was telling Jerry, I'm like, Jerry, we did 3 events on Father's Day. And Jerry's like, what do you mean 3 events? I go, we had a convention at Brick World, Chicago. He goes, well, that doesn't. We had people there that were from our group, and they were representing us.
Yeah,
well,
we had 2.
I guess so.
Yeah, sure.
And I go, we had people at the Denver Comic Con, and yeah, that was a Cowlug event, but still, Denlug people were there. And then we had the main contingent of people at the supported event in Castle Rock for the car show. And all 3, we did good. We well represented. And there were people who had better builds that were focused for the different events, right? So
How long?
Go ahead.
I think my 2032 battery's dead.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you should be able to, if your lug is big enough, split it up and have people at multiple things and still be able to represent. I mean, I don't understand. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket anyway. Then you just got a basket full of eggs.
Yeah.
You know, and then
take some of those eggs and make a cake. Take another couple of the eggs and make a souffle, you know?
You gotta spread the eggs around. There's a lot of baskets to be had. You know?
There are.
You know, it's like you keep them all in one basket. That's not fair to the world.
So are lugs required to be at so many like events throughout the year?
Yes.
Yep.
And
yeah, that's part of what they do, right? Is community stuff. That's a main part of what they are there for.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So they've updated the status, and I'm sure someone could probably explain this better than I can, but they now have different tiers for different lugs.
That's
so
correct.
we're a tier 2 lug, and by being a tier 2 and by maintaining our tier 2 status, we have to be at a certain number of events to keep that status.
Correct.
And by being a tier 2, it gives us more opportunities for support from the Lego group, whereas a lower tier, I think tier 1 is a lower tier. Mm-hmm. They have less requirements and it's less stress on them, but they also get less support back from the Lego group for that.
Mm.
Okay.
All right, so I got a question. Like with the Rebel lug, they're more of like an online lug, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how does that work? Do they not have like one place they represent from?
Oh no, the online lugs, online media presence is something that Lego Group is looking hugely at. So that's why whenever I post pics to Instagram and stuff like that, I'm putting the Denlug tag in it. I'm gonna start putting Denlug logo on stuff when I post it. This way, it's like, oh, look at what these people are doing. Look at what these people
Well,
are
they
doing.
also created, you know, in the tier 1 and tier 2 status groups for the regional lugs, they have an actual separate category for the online lugs.
That's
All
correct.
right, Butt Chop, let's start one. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, yeah. I mean,
And
YouTube
pound the
lug.
social media presence. Yes, absolutely. And
We
then,
can make a YouTuber lug.
Yep. Yeah, it's a
lug.
thing. You can absolutely do it.
I didn't know that there was such a thing as an online lug. I know that there's, excuse me, there in Wisconsin there is K-lug, but that's
Whislug.
probably closer to where you live, Nick, than where I live.
No, Whislug is closer to us.
Is that's not Kenosha lug? That's a different lug.
No, that's Whislug is like Madison, Milwaukee.
I'll be
Okay.
back. Can't hear you guys.
But Kenosha lug would be more south than Whislug. Kenosha's below Milwaukee, so.
I don't know.
Because K-Lug comes up here by me to do events like at Bay Beach and stuff in Green Bay. So
Oh, that's weird because I haven't seen K-Lug anywhere around here. It's always been Whislug doing events.
Whislug is I think Madison based. Because I looked at joining a lug here in Wisconsin, and they're all pretty far away from where I live.
There you go. You know, Julian was talking about wanting a lug down in Florida. Let's just start the tuber lug. What you gotta do to start a lug?
It's probably pretty complicated.
Yeah, it used to be, I think, from what I understand, and I'm still kind of new into the scene, but it used to be pretty easy, and they've actually made it a little more complicated. You know, Hope can tell you, he's done it. He created deadline for it.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just gotta do your research and stuff, because I mean they'll probably want to know what kind of lugs are in your area and stuff, what if it'll support another lug and stuff. So it's not always just cut and dry that they'll just automatically let you do one. So it's one of the things you just gotta kind of look and see. I know we had youth and model railroaders here were trying to do something at one point in time. And I know they were, they tried to get one. I mean, or they were thinking about it. I don't think they ever followed through. I mean, there is stuff out there. You just kind of, but you got to kind of, I mean, it's going to be tougher now because there's no community in North America now. So you're going to have to, I don't even know how you do it. You probably have to figure out how to reach out to Lego in Europe somehow and ask them and say, hey, you know, we'd like to do a lug. How do we go about it and stuff, and just see what they say.
Yeah, I knew I should have sat into the lug community thing at Brickworld.
Yeah, they had didn't they have a presentation about that, Nick?
Yeah, and I didn't go to it because I didn't think about ever thinking about doing up a lug. But I didn't know you could do online lugs. That's a whole different ballgame.
It is, and the support is different, and the tiers are different, and what they expect is different. But yeah, it's a thing, though.
Nice.
Well, I know I saw Ryan talking about trying to get in Rebel Lug, and they will not accept him into Rebel Lug, right? The almighty Ryan. So
They don't want the package that comes with them.
yeah.
Even though, you know, like when you see Rebel Lug like at Brickworld, this seems like they're all cut from the same cloth.
Yeah, they're a real smug group. Like they are the best thing that ever happened to Lego since the first brick was
I don't
created.
I don't know. The one guy walked around. I at one point saw the one guy kind of, yelping at his guy saying, "Hey, finish those mocks. Finish your mock setup." I was like, "Oh, okay. Guess I'm glad I'm not part of that freaking group." If you walk up to me and say do something like that, I'd be like, dude, I'll get it done. I don't need you freaking harping on me, telling me when I need to get it done.
Bro, maybe the guys don't get their mocks done normally, so they have to like harp on.
Maybe, but it's supposed to be fun too. That's the thing. Is you ruin the fun, you ruin it. You're ruining a lot of potential growth to your group if you look like
Well, I don't.
That you need to be saluted or something. So.
From what I can tell, they're not really about fun, and they're not really looking to grow. So both of those things, I guess, aren't really worries of Rebel Lug.
Well, I do say that Rebel Lug is about fun, and because watching them, basically, it's just them causing a ruckus, like just being wilding out, and that's. I could see where somebody would be like, "All right, guys, we gotta tone this down," because, if there was a ruckus, it was either them or us.
Yeah.
And I guess if you want to try to show off your lugness, I guess you'd want to get your mocks done. For us, we set up like 2 seconds, and then it was time to cause a ruckus. So.
Yeah, I mean, mine
setting up and
took a lot of time.
Around.
I'll be trying to recruit here in the future years. So I just can't get it done fast enough.
Okay. All right, so I did a little bit of a quick change and matched up the tires on both robots, so they have the exact same tires. And I moved the tires that I had on the Racer. I put the balloon tires on it just for, why not, right?
That's not a tire. This is a tire. You gotta call it a big, huge tire.
Lego is the largest tire manufacturer in the world. And that's actually a true statistic.
That's what I was wondering. I was just wondering if that was true.
Yeah, that is a true statistic. Love it. And I don't know, since I've got to say, since I've joined the lug, a lot of things have just gotten better. A lot of fun.
Yeah,
I've been enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm very, very jealous. I think I would love to be a part of something like that. Helping the community and stuff like that is, I think, important. Nick already does stuff like that without even being in a lug, but he has his whole family on board, so it's pretty cool. They do stuff all the time, but I don't know. Well, I was talking to one of the guys in K-Lug, and he wanted me to get in touch with him more, but I wouldn't be able to make meetings down in Kenosha. That's way too far away to go to a meeting for a lug.
See, that's like Whistlug invited me and the two boys to join them. I'm like, I can't make that drive up to Madison or Wisconsin or to Milwaukee to do that.
Just gotta see what's in your area.
There's nothing closer to me than those two lugs.
And then Shylug is just the same distance as what Madison would be.
Oh yeah. And that's probably a pretty big lug, right?
I'm guessing. I need to look into starting up that YouTuber lug.
Yeah.
Just do some research. Probably just got to go out. Maybe even I think we're the best place to look at this point.
Yell at Kevin.
Yeah, you could ask him. You could probe him a little bit. I mean,
Because now there is no U.S. based part of Lego for that, is there?
Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
So, it's
So
tougher,
everything has to go
it's
through
even
Europe.
tougher now.
Europe gets all the good stuff.
Welcome. Start here at the Lego Ambassador.
I mean, it helps when your company is based out of Europe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, kitty cats. The morning is going to come early, so I am done with what I do for the evening. So I am going to call it here.
Whatever.
And yeah, that's cool. Y'all have a good night. And as always, great being on stream with you guys.
Yeah.
Bye, Tanya.
Later.
Yeah, you guys gotta get rest for your stuff tomorrow.
Yeah. I gotta get going, but I'm almost done with the one car. I need a couple more parts.
Working on my caboose.
Doing those
Now
squats.
that I work third shift, it's like tomorrow night I go to work, so I have to stay up at this time anyway. If I sleep at this time and then I'm awake all day, screws up my work schedule because I work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I have to force myself to be awake on my days off all night long. Normally, you don't have anyone to talk to.
Yeah.
I just sit here and talk to myself and rock back and forth, like this. And then
Is that any different than you normally do?
Exactly, yeah. I do my daytime thing at night now, my rocking and. Oh goodness!
They have medication for that.
I know I'm on it. I'm just kidding. For rocking.
No, for the talking to yourself and.
Yeah. Well, that's the only person up at this time, so I know right now my wife and daughter, they put the tent up outside and they're having a fake camping trip in the yard, so that's cool. But they're asleep, so
At least hopefully they're asleep.
I can't go wake them up and be like, "Hey, were you sleeping? Want to talk to Dad?" We were sleeping, and no, we don't want to talk to you. Hence the tent.
That wouldn't go over real well, but you could do it.
Yeah. Hence we don't want to talk to you. That's why we have a tent in the yard. That's why we moved out.
Yeah.
There are a lot of online lugs.
Is there?
Yeah.
It must be easy then.
That must be.
Yes.
It just depends on what the benefits are of the online lugs too. Some of it might be different than what the other ones are. You just never know. See, that's why you gotta do the research and figure out what they say. And
I don't think that Brick Life Crisis saw the saw the Polybag War video.
Has he subscribed to me?
I don't know, but I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him right now through typing, and he doesn't know what I'm talking about. I go, yeah, we need another polybag war. He goes, polybag war? Like he's never heard of a polybag war. That's not good.
I tagged him on the video.
Did you?
Yeah.
maybe you didn't understand what it was.
I'm just gonna send him the link.
Did you guys pick up any extra subscribers off of that or no?
I don't know. I don't think I did.
I don't know. I wasn't really.
I
put your guys' links in the description and on the video. So.
I think I got some from Brick Vibes stream last. Was that yesterday?
You were on the Batpod one?
I wasn't on it. I was in the chat.
I got a couple off of the end of the 72-hour one because I jumped in there at the end and they were talking about modulars and stuff, and so it went from modulars to ice bears to Reed's YouTube, and I'm just like, okay, this is interesting. Kind of perplexed.
Yeah, they didn't know where Ice Bear was to begin with. I was there to see that.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of quite humorous, but
yeah, he doesn't know what I'm talking about at all, Nick. Oh my gosh, I sent him the link. You gotta see it.
Is he not subscribed to the best Lego YouTube channel there is?
I don't know. I can't force him to do anything. He should be subscribed to you. I don't know why he would.
I'm subscribed to him, so you better.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I'm gonna have to
what's
have a talking to him. My boy's acting up. He's not representing.
Debating whether I want to rip apart this caboose.
Rip.
Might look for some parts quickly first.
He's got such a mess.
Guess I should look at this lug stuff when I'm more awake.
Yeah, probably not when you're all on Quaaludes or whatever.
Quaaludes.
No, they don't even make those anymore.
What is a lug? What is an AFOL? What is a TFOL?
Where did you, Nick? Where did you get for the thumbnail on the polybag war? Are those your polybags, or where'd you get that picture?
It's just a picture pulled off of Google Images.
Oh, okay. It's awesome though, and especially with the mushroom cloud. It's so good.
Yeah, that came out looking pretty cool.
I'm just looking at a blown up version of the thumbnail right now and admiring its glory.
Kevin Hinkle said he's watched it like 6 times.
Yeah, yep. I think you and I both and Kevin have watched it a lot of times. It's really good. I don't know how many times Hoosiers watched it, but
yeah, because like I said, I sent an email to you guys asking you for your permission to run it. And Hoosier, so like I can't see it, but he goes, "I trust you."
I trust you too. That's right. I think I wasn't even looking at my email at that point because that was right after the 72-hour stream. So I was interneted out. Like after that stream, that weekend, I didn't go on the internet for a couple of days. I was like, no internet for me. I just can't go on. I can't. And I just started my new job, so I didn't see your stuff until after you put it up. But when I saw your video, I was laughing so hard I couldn't contain it. So I'm glad you put it up without my permission because if you want,
I got 2 out of 3 guys, so
that's enough. I was glad you put it up. You don't need like I said, you don't need my permission, Nick.
I thought it was good.
As of right now, the Brickhead family has you have free reign of any content involving me.
just like your weather report.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, I don't have anything copyrighted or anything for my material. It's all for your guys' use. It's what do you call it? Public domain.
Well, it's like the Brickworld one was on our stream, so I had the rights to it to begin with. But like this one was Hoosier's stream, so I was like, well, it is his copyright.
Well, as long as you get Hoosier's permission, then it's pretty much fair game.
Nah.
If it was his live stream, I don't think you have to even ask me. I mean, it's polite to. It's polite to, but
yeah.
I'm gonna give you use my stuff. Well, I don't care.
All right, I'm gonna make a Butt Chop's greatest hits.
No, as long as it's not like defamation. I'm in charge of defaming my own character.
Your coffee table book of don't let your kids drink.
How do we defame our character? How do we do that?
I don't know. Just by being alive in my case. Yeah, I think Brick Life Crisis must be watching it right now. The AFOL War video, because I gave him a link. He goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, how could you not have seen this yet? You were there. He better subscribe to you now that I sent him that link.
Yeah, like I said, I subscribed to him a long time ago.
He just liked my comment on the video, so he better like your video and subscribe.
Or else.
Or else. I'll message him that. Aren't you subscribed to the Brickhead? Okay.
If not, he needs to, because
If not, I recommend you do it soon or else.
we are like the fidget spinner. We're hot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
And we're like a mafia. If he doesn't do it, I might have to break his legs. I would hate for any accidents to happen, you know?
Well, I've got 2 recent views on the polybag war, so.
He's got to be one of them. Someone just liked my comment on your video, so I'm sure it was him. And now I just asked him if he subscribed to you guys, which he better be. Maybe he already is, but he just didn't see it was posted. You know, if you don't put on notification bell, you don't. Like, I have notification bell on Brickhead Family, so if you guys put up a video, it tells me.
Cool.
So I don't think everyone has I wouldn't put notifications on every channel I'm subscribed to. You know how many freaking emails you get?
No, I usually just go to my subscription page and then I list everything that's just been recently posted.
Yeah. Yeah, he missed it somehow. He loves it though.
Oh yeah, he just commented. He said, "This is epic." LOL.
Yeah. I figured. I was like, he either has seen it or not, and he would know. You know, if you haven't seen it, that's the only reason he'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about.
Like I said, I was watching that stream at work and I was just dying.
Which one?
It was your stream where you guys were going for about an hour on polybags?
We went for an hour on polybags?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, we got some windows. I like it. Windows.
I still want to know where my Quint thing is. I know I did a Quint impression at somewhere in the 72 hours. I haven't looked for it, so.
Hey, Buttchop, are you subscribed to Jigglepuff's page?
No, does he have? He has a YouTube?
Yeah. He did his very first video the other day.
Is it called Jigglepuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I am looking for it now.
Well, you're gonna see a lot of Jigglepuffs.
Oh my god.
But if you go to that, if you have that AFOL one up, the AFOL video.
Okay, I just did. I'll have to go back to that.
And look in the comments, and you'll see his.
Oh
page.
yeah. Okay.
I thought he did pretty good because he's been making a mock of an arcade, like a modular, and it came out looking really cool. And he did his own video.
Oh, he's doing stop motion too. Subscribing. Oh yeah, his arcade looks. This must be an update because you showed it in one of your live streams and it looked really good.
Yeah, he's still working on it. It looks pretty cool though. And I have not. The only thing I helped him on was a couple of the letters in the arcade.
Yeah, it looks good. I'll check out the video for sure. I could use some of those plant bowls for toilets, like he's got in the front. I could use that as a toilet nice outhouse.
Yeah, but I was just sitting at work, and all of a sudden I seen new video from Jigglepuff. I'm like, what is this? And I'm looking. I'm like, wow, he's added music and.
Really? I'm gonna check that out when I'm not on here. I'll check that out before I go to bed. He edited it and everything. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Reed, I'm packing it up. But
Okay, Reed, I'm packing it up.
you got. I don't know. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if I can fit them all on the camera there.
I can see him.
Looks good.
Right?
Oh.
Gonna be a Harry Potter extravaganza tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. Is that all Hogwarts?
Yeah, it's
That
all
looks
Hogwarts.
good. That looks real good.
Missing a lot of interior and doors and stuff, but you know, I think it'll look all right going down the track.
Hopefully it'll go by them so fast they won't even care, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I found a nice little red old school Lego bin to put them in.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't know if I have one like that. Dang it! Now you're making me jealous too.
Well, I'm running out of clear bins. I'm taking
Okay,
so much random
I'll
stuff.
just use this. I'll just use my giant boot bin, I guess. Giant boot bin for it, you know.
There you go.
Actually, this is going to be too low there.
Let me get these to sit down in there straight.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out too.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
tired.
watch Jigglepuff's video and I'm gonna go to bed, even though it's only 1. I can only stay up so late when I'm not at work.
Oh, I mean, I was just packing up the Harry Potter, but.
Oh, you guys are still gonna stream?
No, that is what I meant, but I need to go to bed too.
You should have you want to be rested for your events.
Yeah, I gotta get up at like 6 in the morning. I'm sure one of the AFOLs, the guy that came by earlier today in the early part of the video, he's supposed to be meeting me here at the house to carpool, and I'm sure he'll be like knocking on the door like, "Hey, wake up!"
Yeah, and you'll be like, "Go away! I stayed up all night streaming."
I stayed up all night building this cool Harry Potter thing that I'm too tired to show now.
I thought I told you not to come around here.
I should have Jerry give me a wake up call tomorrow.
Well, and then I was supposed to. I told him I would bring the
I want
fishing
that.
store, and I haven't built it yet. So I think I'm gonna do a live build tomorrow and build that on site.
Cool.
There you go.
I want to. That's probably one of the next ones on my list after the Parisian restaurant to get. I think you have that one, Nick, the old fishing store.
No, I passed on it.
You don't like it at all? I like that.
Cool, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's modular, right?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Truly modular, but
I like it.
it's a full base plate size, and
Yeah, I like it anyway.
I think it'd be a fun build.
It's something different. Like it's pretty cool for an idea set. It's a building that Lego wouldn't normally put out on their own. So
I want either the is it the brick bank is still out, and so is the detective.
yeah, El Detecto. Yeah, I have El Detecto. That's the only modular I have. But I really like the Parisian. I want to get that before it retires because I know I'll regret if I don't have that one.
Yeah.
I haven't
Parisian.
gotten any modulars yet, and I don't know. It's one of those like, do I go down that rabbit hole?
Oh, they're beautiful though.
Well, that's the thing is, I wasn't gonna go down it either, and then I decided to get the detective's office because I'd wanted it for so long.
Especially that diner is just gorgeous.
I don't see. I'm thinking about just buying all the ones where they have like the old type faces like this, and then stopping because the diner now has modern faces, and all the rest have the classic Lego heads. So if I did that, then my rabbit hole isn't open anymore.
Right.
I can close my hole, and then blammo.
Yeah, I really love our Palace Cinema though.
Yeah,
I have one of those. I have a brick bank, and I have a haunted house, and that's pretty much it. I pretty much traded everything else away.
Yeah, I want Reed's translucent haunted house though. That looks gorgeous.
I'll put that on the stream next week.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll be a little bit more organized by then.
I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen your purple one.
Purple
Maybe I need to move
translucent.
some of my building stuff behind me.
Well, your place is a mess.
It is.
Well, and mine just looks clean because I cleared out my shelves and I put it all in bins to take to the show tomorrow. So
Yeah, yours looks good actually.
yeah, well, it's all empty because it's all in bins over there in the other room.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head off here.
Yeah.
Night, Nick. I'll talk to you later.
All right, guys.
Night, Ken and Reed.
Night.
Good luck at the train show tomorrow.
Hey, thanks.
Yep.
Get some sleep, otherwise you guys will be no fun.
Yeah, you're gonna be there. Well, Reed always falls asleep in the shows anyway, so he's par for the course.
That's why he brings his comfy chair.
Right.
I saw him when he had the whole castle out. He was laying back in his chair, and I started talking to him. I think I woke him up in the middle of Chicago Brick World. I'm like, hey, Reed.
He has the pat and like has the hand on the phone or hand on the thing and looking at his phone. He has that down pat.
Yeah. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'll see you later. Thank you for having me.
Yep. See you guys.
All right. See you in the morning, Reed.
See ya. Okay, get the mouse to stop the broadcast.